Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, chat? We are back once again with more Silent Hill 4 from where we previously left off. And yeah, I think we made some pretty decent progress. So I'm hoping to make some good progress. If we're lucky, maybe even finish the game today so we can move on to Origins or Oranges, as I like to joke around on Friday. But yeah, how you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday so far, and also likewise the week, especially. What do you have here for today? Jay, hey, what's up, Just Coney? Hello, the man of the hour. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Double Ballooning, how are you doing? Hi, hello. Hey, J-Rex, how's it going? Can you believe that Sound Archives guy has been a member for 13 months now? I know, right? He is my #1 fan, actually, if you guys didn't know about that. He's actually been in talks with me over the DM on Discord, and yeah, he's a number... he's my #1 fan. But yeah, no. I joke, but I actually do think it's really funny that YouTube allows you to buy a channel membership off of well, yourself, the me in question. Like I didn't know, I guess like a year ago when I was starting to I guess stream, but also kind of I guess like have the channel membership active, I suppose. I didn't know that you can actually like pledge to yourself, which is hilarious. So I mean, in some ways it kind of feels fortuitous because you're spending like 1 cent, or I'm sorry, like $1 per month on you. So I'm like spending money, but then the money's coming back to me. Just, yes, it's like pledge to channel membership, step 2, question mark, step 3, profit. It's like that one meme. But yeah, but I don't know, I think it's just really funny. Hey Jay Rex, how you doing? I never been to California. I've been through Kentucky though, like 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, interesting. California is alright. California is usually like, to me, like the boiling pot when it comes to just like a bunch of culture. I don't think necessarily just California, at least like in the US. That can also be Florida, or I would say also New York, when it comes to like the big like capital cities that I think most people are accustomed to going to, with the exception of Florida. I've heard a lot of bad things about Florida, so I'm gonna try my best to avoid going there, specifically Miami. But then again, what do I know? I've never been there before, so yeah. But in all seriousness though, California's alright. I've lived here for my whole life, ever since 2001. I've moved around a lot. I think maybe 3 times. I remember being born in East LA. So kind of in the ghetto, but also like in the more low income side of, things. And then we moved to more like the suburban areas, like maybe like 3 or 4 years into like my, I guess like lifespan. Yeah, and then that was like our childhood home. I had a pretty good childhood. My parents gave me a good childhood, and they definitely were very much caring of all of us, want us to have like that good lifestyle, and essentially and then we moved around quite a bit because my dad kind of went through like the whole like 2007 2008 recession, and he lost his job, and he had to like pretty much do like temp work, and my mom had to like take care of us, and she also had my sister in 2006, so basically became like a like a house mom essentially. But yeah, no, like we moved around a lot. The last time we moved was like 10 years ago, so back in 2016. And it's kind of crazy of a coincidence because when we moved 10 years ago in 2016, I guess it was fate, maybe irony. The landlord kicked us out because he just didn't want us to live in the house we're living in. Because we were renting, we can afford to, buy the property. I guess at the time, and so I think like not even a week later after we moved, the house pretty much not burned down, but there was a forest fire around the house, and so like the whole place was just like burnt, to like ash. Not the house, but like the surrounding forest. So I don't know. I think about that sometimes. But no, where I'm currently living at, it's fine. It's suburban hellhole, but I say that not like as to like disparage or be condescending. It's just suburban land, suburbia or whatever. But yeah, but anyway, thank you so much, Shupathingy, for the gifts. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Sent loot box for 1,000 jewels. Oh, thank you, Shupathingy. I appreciate that. I still don't know what that means. I really wish I knew what that means, because I have no clue. I have no clue at all whatsoever. I wish I did though. It's funny because I was trying to like look through I guess like the whole like maybe like updates on YouTube's side of things when it comes to like those I don't know, like those jewels. I just cannot figure out for the life of me like what that even means. I went through like the YouTube blog, the creator program. I have no clue. No clue. I thought Clark was your biggest fan. He's also my biggest fan too. They tend to fight. Hello, Mr. J. Hey, Egg World, how you doing? I made it. Yay! Hey, what's up, Bunny Bunny? Hello, hi. Glad you made it today. Very happy to see you. Miami is rough. Florida as a whole isn't too bad if you can handle humidity. I imagine anywhere like when you're by the ocean, there tends to be like really terrible humidity, right? I feel like that's kind of the notion, maybe. Hey Jay, I am a new subscriber to your channel and I really enjoy your videos. Well, thank you, Steven. Well, hey, thank you for subscribing. That means that you enjoy the content, so that means I'm doing something right. So thank you, I appreciate that. And also, welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. I hope you have a fun time likewise. As much as I'm assuming you have fun with the videos. So yeah, hope you have a great time today. Glad to have you here. It's not bad, I've been to Florida before. I see. Kentucky apparently has the most humid. I feel like maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know like my whole geography when it comes to maybe the weather. I'm just going based off of where I live in the West Coast. But who knows? I feel like maybe in the Midwest it's probably like miserable, But I don't know. I'd have to go there, right? So, yeah. I see Mira the dog. Nice. Also, for those of you who are channel members, we do have custom emotes. We do have custom emojis. So just a reminder, if that's something that is an incentive for you to maybe pledge to the channel membership, only $1 per month, then by all means, feel free to consider it. It helps in many ways more than one, and hopefully it's also cost effective and affordable. Yeah, I really wish YouTube made it very apparent to viewers and streams that the channel membership, especially the emotes specifically, are something that people can use, because I just think of like Twitch and how the Twitch chat, when people like stream, they always use like the custom emotes. I'm like, man, I wish YouTube did a better job at, making that apparent, because a lot of the time, it's just kind of there. It's just kind of like, chilling. But yeah, but anyway, it's their chat. I think I want, actually, you know what? I think it would be best if I be responsible and make sure to use that as a reminder, just in case people forget, because I think that would be good for us. So yeah, so if you guys want to consider channel membership, again, only $1 per month, you get access to all these custom emotes. They are in the little sidebar by the Twitch chat, sorry, YouTube chat. So yeah, it's there. We have a lot of Harrys, some James or Jams. We have Maria, well, Mary and Maria, Angela, Mira the dog, the best girl, Mira, and Heather, and was that Vincent, Robbie the rabbit, Henry, got to get some Henry representation. Also the PT baby. Yeah. Not all of the what is it called? Not all of the emotes are in the channel membership. We have to build that up, unfortunately, because YouTube's very restrictive when it comes to limitations. So hopefully, maybe people will consider and we can have all of them in conjunction one day. That's the goal. That's the dream. But yeah, consider it, chat. It's there. It's there for you guys to chill and have fun with. And yeah. Hi, how are you? I'm doing alright. Then the ramp, I'm doing a-okay. Been pretty tired actually lately. I had a pretty rough day yesterday. I was feeling so exhausted. I had to like take like some time just to like get up throughout and go throughout my day. Just when it came to like cooking, cleaning, and also showering, I generally felt like I was about to like faint at one point, and I was like, all right, I need to just like lie down. But I'm okay. I just been drinking water. I've been staying hydrated. I had to run to the grocery store to pick up some food for me, and also for my mom because she asked for like bananas. But yeah, so I'm doing okay. If anything happens, I'll just let you guys know, since I know sometimes I could flare up throughout streams, but I think it should be okay. I definitely want to like segue to the game, since I really want to try to finish it today. Probably won't, but we'll see, because I really do want to move on to Origins, because I know we've been spending quite a lot of time on Silent Hill 4. Not that that's a problem, it's just I think the anxiety in me is kind of like subconsciously like shouting at me. It's like, hey, I know you're trying to play through like all the games, but you do have Townfall coming out next month. Gotta hustle, Jay. Gotta hustle. But yeah, no, we should be okay today. I think we're in the forest world, so we should be going through that today. Maybe the water prison for sure, and building world, and then room 302. And then yeah, I think we should probably finish today. I think we should. I think we should be okay. I don't mind going overtime, but we will see. Just in case. I don't mind. But yeah, that's the plan today, Chad. That's the plan. It's a rainforest state? Ah, gotcha. You're gonna do other games after the Team Silent ones, this time? Yeah, for sure, Bunny. We're doing the whole marathon, marathon, but the whole mainline games. Spin-offs, not necessarily, because I know they're pretty much, like, locked behind exclusivity when it comes to, like, for example, what's it called? Book of Memories on the PS Vita, and I think there's other ones too that I'm trying to think of. I can't. But yeah, no, I can't play all of them unfortunately because they're proprietary to the console, right? But I think right now I could only think of Book of Memories not being one. I'm gonna try to get Silent Hill the arcade running. We've tried to do that before, but more often than not, it has issues. But we'll see. I will try, but we will see. I did consider the visual novel for Silent Hill 1, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be a really boring stream. It'd be interesting, but I feel like it'd be kind of boring, to be honest. And also, I feel like my throat would just get really hoarse after all that reading. Maybe that could be like an incentive if people like want to like, I don't know, pledge to that and, make me suffer just reading the visual novel. But I'm joking, but we'll see. Are all the emotes by Molrat? Yes, it's by, well, Molrat goes by Tobias now. I don't think Molrat has changed their username. But I believe, yes, Tobias. They are the one that I commissioned a year ago to do the emotes and also the animation too for the startup, for the stream, and the ending sequence, and also the intermission. They are pretty much like the artists that I go to for commission work. Amazing artwork. I love how much life they give to the channel, and also streams specifically as well. But yeah, Tobias is the one. Yeah. I love seeing all the emotes now. I'm glad people are using it. That's awesome. Yeah. Dream of 7 PT baby emotes. I think we need like 13 more channel members, I believe. Yeah, I think we need like 13 more. So hopefully we can. That'd be pretty cool. OMG Silent Hill Oranges next hype. I don't even like it. Ajay, hi Jay, how are you doing? Just got home from work to watch your Silent Hill streams. Your work is always enjoyable to watch. Oh, thank you, Danjin. I'm doing alright. I think I just stated like a couple minutes ago. I almost forgot actually, but I'm doing okay. Just trying to take the day easy, just trying to stay hydrated, stay chill, because it's been really hot over here in Cali. where I live specifically. Today we're gonna try to finish Silent Hill 4, and then hopefully Friday we can start Oranges or Origins. But yeah, how are you doing? I'm glad you can join today. Are you gonna try for the Yaoi ending this time? Absolutely. The secret ending, the sixth one. Yeah. To start off on any Silent Hill game, I suggest Silent Hill 3, then Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I'd say like if you can get your hands on any Silent Hill, specifically the originals, the OGs on the original hardware, especially the original hardware, if you're lucky to do so, that'd be amazing. You know, get that that hands-on authenticity when it comes to that experience. But I mean, emulators work. You know, the fans doing the whole like PC editions as well. Yeah, you can't go wrong with them. But remakes also work. Remakes. The modern games also work too. I'd say whichever you're able to get your hands on, that's more than okay. Yeah. W Tobias R always, always, always. Yeah. Also, how are you doing, Lights? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Book of Memories was the dungeon crawler type game, question mark? Yes it was, CC Trout. It was. It was the dungeon crawler game. The weird dungeon crawler game thingy. I don't know. Yeah. It's that game, right? It's kind of a weird, like, entry point for the franchise. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't just give us, like, a unique, you know, game that was like I don't know, aligned with the original, I don't know, like quadrilogy or something in that essence, I guess. The PSP had, I think, Shadow Memories and Origins as like ports, I believe. I think, well, Origins was made specifically for the PSP, but then it got a PS2 port, and then Shadow Memories was made specifically for the Wii, but then it got a port on the PSP. So it has, I don't know, it's a really weird history for the PS Vita. It was just Book of Memories, and that's kind of it. It flopped, of course. So, you know, that just kind of goes to show how that kind of went. Yeah. Book of Memories isn't awful. Is it not awful? I wouldn't know. That's like the only game I've never played before, which is Book of Memories, so. Not the chat censoring my diabolical message. My favorite Silent Hill game is the first and second. Yeah, I feel like most people, it's definitely the quadrilogy. I feel like it's, unanimously speaking, the quadrilogy. Specifically, Silent Hill 1, 2, 3. If we're being genuinely honest, Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Nub Zombie burned his cartridge after 100%ing Book of Memories. That's crazy. You know, kudos to him. I really hope it was worth his while, because I can't imagine suffering all of that. Yeah, that's crazy work. I would never. That would have to be an incentive that chat would be genuinely interested in seeing me play from beginning to end. Like, I like, straight up. Yeah. 3 will forever be my undefeated favorite game. Yeah, same here. Either Silent Hill 1 and 3. It kind of fluctuates depending on maybe the season, the day, the weekend, you know, the month, whichever, how I'm feeling. Shadow Memories was ported to the PSP. How did that run? I don't honestly know. I never played Shadow Memories on the PSP or PS Vita. Only on emulation. So, you know, the PCSX2 emulator. I wouldn't know, but maybe someone in chat does know. I have no clue. No clue. Also, let me get the game running, chat. Let's see. I have the game running right now, so let's switch to the game. There we go. Let's see. Could we hear the audio? I might have to actually fiddle around with the audio really. Oh yeah, that's really low. Let's put it up to 10. And let's see how that works. Okay. We'll keep it right here for now, and if we need to like higher the audio, then we can do that too. I'm doing good. I'm good just doing convention prep. Ooh, nice, awesome. Thank you, hope everyone is well too. That's awesome here, Lights. For like a con, that's happening recently, or what is it called? Those like art markets, I believe. I've been to one of them. I remember like when I was in college, I went to one of them, and they're pretty fun. I hope it goes well. Also, we had like a little hunting happen. Is it the shoes? Are we serious here? The fucking shoes. That's hilarious. Okay. Spooky shoes. Spooky shoes. Book of Memories isn't great by any means, but it's a serviceable game. Good way to kill time on road trip kind of game. I feel like any like road trip would allow like incentive for the you know, portable games, so like Shattered Memories and Origins. I feel like that would be like a good service, right? Alright, let's place you here. So it's gonna be X, right? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to be very micromanaging of the little hauntings moving forward. That's gonna be so much fun. Do they just like despawn? Like what happened? They just despawn. That's so funny. No, they are. Okay, let's get schmovin'. To the forest worlds. Let's see, we have a spade, we have the whip, or I forget what it's called. Whip, right? I don't think it's called a whip. But Eileen's weapon, and then we have the axe. Okay, I think we should be okay. We should be good to go, I believe. I played the OGs back in the day. Silent Hill 2, 3, I was 18, 19 years old. PS2 days. This game series has a lot of nostalgia for me. Enjoyed Homecoming and Downpour also. Still to play F and finish Silent 2 Remake. I hope you enjoy Silent F and 2 Remake. Tell me about it when you do, Icarus. Should be fun. Hope you have a fun time. Oh, Jay, did you see that the decompilation for the first game is almost done and someone is making a multiplayer mod for Silent 1 question mark? Lisa's Fable, which I think is so cool. I am aware about it, yes, I have heard. I haven't really spent much time with the AI assisted PC port. I believe that's what we're gonna go with, right? Because it is specifically stated to be an AI assisted PC port. Yeah, I've seen the workings behind it. It seems pretty interesting and cool. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that or really like sink my hands into that just because of my stance on AI specifically. But also I know from like the more technical literate standpoint that the AI-assisted PC port isn't necessarily finished because it's using the decompilation, which isn't finished at all. It's 99.9% finished, but that still, you know, constitutes as that's still being worked on. So, you know, the reliance on AI, you know, however you feel about it, I guess is fine if it's running well. But from my whole understanding on that PC port, I just kind of think it's okay. I haven't tried it out personally, but I'm just kind of waiting on the native PC port being done by, I believe their name is Cesari, who's also a independent developer on the GitHub page for the decompilation project. I'm waiting until that's done, and then I'm gonna, you know, sink my time into that specifically. Yeah, don't really want to go into like the more personal side of things behind that because I'm kind of witnessed the behind the scenes, but I'm just gonna leave it at that because I just don't want to get into like any drama with that PC port because there's been some trauma. But it looks cool. I do hope there allows like for more like mods for like the PC port. I think modifications would be nice, specifically like, you know, mods by the community. That'd be really fun. But yeah, I've heard about it. But yeah, you know, if that's your thing, then go for it, I guess. Love your videos. Helps me to relax at night. Oh, thank you. Orom Versus. Hoping to mispronounce your name. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Hopefully, likewise, you enjoy the stream too. I'll forever refer to candles burning out as despawning now. It is despawning. Yeah. So she has the whip, right? Okay, cool. I have like 2 anime conventions and 1 horror convention back to back. Yee. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well, Lights. Hope you have a great time. Tell us all about it. Hopefully it goes well. Do you think if Henry has to go pee and he goes pee when he's in the forest world, he gets wet? He wets the bed, or does it actually work? That's a good question. You know, that's some logical fallacy that I have no idea how that works. I don't know. I don't know the logic behind that. Yeah. Hello again. Hey Peculiar, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know what we need? We need the torch, right? We need the torch. Decomps are so fascinating to me. I love the decompilation scene so far. It seems like a lot of people have been really intrigued with decompilations, and you know, I think that's really good. I feel like right now more than ever is a really important time for preservation purposes when it comes to you know, specifically just ports of, you know, these old games. specifically, you know, how we were talking about Silent Hill 1 and how it's getting a decompilation project done by the GitHub devs. I think that's something that's really, really integral when it comes to preservation. And you know me, when it comes to preservation, I love it, especially when it comes to games, specifically, since I know it's been like a point of contention as of lately. So I think that's really awesome. And I hope we can get to a better place with that, all things considered, when it comes to the whole, you know, recent controversy with, can I light the torch, please? Thank you. A whole recent controversy with PlayStation getting rid of physical media. So, you know, hopefully that is something we see more of, not just by, like, you know, the fans and indie devs, but actually by official, like, you know, publishers as well, willing to give that a chance. So yeah, hopefully we see more of that. That'd be really, really nice to see. I wasn't aware of that being AI. It is AI. I don't really know the more, like, technical literate side of things, only to an extent when it comes to at least, like, the source code. Of course, being decompiled, so that needing to be, you know, rewritten by scratch into a source that, a source code that the devs can use, well, a developer can use when it comes to, you know, repurposing that to be actually functional, for modern platforms. But when it comes to the AI assisted PC port, yeah, that is the thing that's being assisted by AI. I think it's called Claude, I believe. And I don't know. I guess, like, depending on the morality, you know, that's just for, you know, you to decide in question. I'm not gonna, like, you know, be like the voice of reason, or be the, you know, the person that is gonna be, like, put on a pedestal here to be like, oh yeah, you should listen to me specifically. That's for you to decide. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, give past judgment or whatever. I'm just going based off of how I feel personally. When it comes to that AI assisted PC port, wow, she is really getting a lot of damage done, huh? But yeah, but I do think it's cool that it does kind of give, in a technical sense, an idea of what, you know, the PC port could look like. But I'm just waiting until it's done natively by one of the GitHub devs, because that actually has a lot more flexibility when it, oh, is she dead? Where's Eileen? She, oh, okay. We're doing this now, huh? Okay. Ow. But yeah, but anyways, yeah, no, it is something that is like a point of contention as of lately. A lot of drama that is unnecessary, I feel like. I think it's not specifically because it's being done by AI, but I think because of the main developer in question. I've heard a lot of things, but I'm not gonna really get into it because that's not my, you know, my place nor position to do so. But yeah, but anyway.
It looks like some kind of a diary.
Sound of the room gets me more on the part and the child calls out for daddy. He wets the bed, Sean Locke, Madonna, jokes get thing, Guy Ritchie. I have no idea what you're saying, but okay. I'll take your word for it. They need roach spray. Walter. It is Walter, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we need the torch for getting the dolls, right? There's a note on the ground. I think he's getting chewed up. Bad ending confirmed. Uh-oh. Can't you heal her, though, with the candles? Something here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's missing. Ah, has begun, Jasper. Jasper Geen. Doo-doot. Yeah, because we need it for the little puzzle here, right? Also, here's a candle. Yeah, usually when it comes to the good ending, you have to be very micromanaging of Eileen, because, you know, the possession. Can we, I think we can use the candle, right? When it comes to her not getting more possessed, I believe. I know chat really wants me to get that good ending, and trust me, I would love to in a perfect world, but my god, this game could be really, really frustrating when it comes to doing that, specifically. But I also would like to leave her here, though, because she can very much make things a hassle when it comes to backtracking and roaming through the various other worlds. By Walter. By Walter. Oh, you're following us. Okay, well. I guess you're following us now. Is there a way to make Eileen just stay complacent? There has to be, right? No. Let's see. I think there's like a little glitch, right? Where you can have her stay like just here chilling. There has to be like a little glitch, right? I'm assuming. Hmm. Are you saying Silent Hill 4 is tedious? Yeah. After Silent Hill 4, Eileen is confirmed to become a candle blogger and have an obsession with Bath and Body Works by Suguru Murakoshi. Most likely, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Okay, so from what I remember, we need the torch when it comes to lighting our sort of like field of vision when it comes to, what's it called? Getting the doll parts, right? Yeah, there's a torch there. And I know Eileen's left behind, I know. I know. We will do our best to find her. Or go back to her. We just need to do this really quickly. Doo-doot. Okay, I don't know. I kind of vaguely remember my time with this game last time when it comes to like progression. So maybe we can use a candle and then she will be okay. Let's see. Every time we play 4 becomes a whole thing because of how Silent Hill 4 is XD. Yeah. Did we... Okay, I think we did this the first time around, right? There's Walter. Okay, let's go back to Eileen. There she is, okay. Follow me, Eileen. Let's go. Rápido, por favor. Someone texting me? During stream? Oh, it's my Gmail.
He's coming in.
I know. Just come on. Follow us. Follow me. You'll be okay. Okay, let's try to use the candle. I really don't want to, but I know she's getting really bad, so let's see. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I mean, hey, we can try. I think it's working. It seems to be working. I think it's working. I don't know. I think it's working. Is it working, chat? I can't really tell. I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Waltz would be pissed if we shot back, right? Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine how much maybe easier this game would be if Henry could, you know, use various weapons, firearms specifically? Okay, so she is healing. Okay, cool. If that's the case, then let's make a save state. Just so we can try to get that good ending, right? Give her a break, Jay. Her leg hurts. I mean, yeah, to be fair, her leg does hurt. She needs, I don't know, something for her leg. She needs, like, some form of medication, I think. Let's see. Let's try to, like, leave Eileen here, because as much as I love Eileen, she's great and everything, she just kind of, you know, feels very trivial to carry around. Okay, I think oh, hey, look, it's Twin Victim. Hey, Twin Victim, how are you doing today? Let's get her a little nutrition drink. There we go. Okay, I don't think Eileen's with us, which is good, I believe. The chain is Eileen's best weapon in my opinion. We gotta find that chain, I think, in the water prison world, I believe, right? I love the sound effect for the inside of the little, I don't know, mine shaft. So we go back in the mines, Sorry. Okay, let's go light this torch and go from there. Isn't little Walter Jr. here? No, he isn't. Okay. I'm putting a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, we have a cutscene. Okay, never mind. We're doing this now. Alright. Silent Circus! I love Silent Circus.
Are you
Such a vibe.
Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
Henry just being confused and aloof. It's some kind of suspicious looking medallion. Take the medallion. Do we have enough space? We do. Okay, so I think we should insert the doll pieces just so we can have more room in our... I was gonna say inventory, but it's... Well, I guess it is our inventory, huh? Okay. Well, I guess what we can do, chat, is we can go back to room 302 since we're here, and we can actually just put the stuff we don't really need right now. And I think we should be fine. She needs to have a healing time and smell the Bath and Body Works vanilla bean single wick candle. Oh, we gotta find my beanie with her and Henry on it. They're drawn in an anime style, and she's got her arm and leg wrapped up. Ooh, interesting. Is that like official merch? Sounds really cool. It's too hot to wear it though, so I have no idea where it is at the moment. Yeah, it's really hot to wear anything, to be honest. Yeah, it's been really hot lately. I've been suffering, man. Okay. Let's put you back. Let's put you there. We can definitely use a sort of obedience on Jasper. What we can do is when we get to the water prison world, we can use a revolver and use the silver bullets on Andrew DeSalvo when he's going to the little Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash thing. Yeah, okay. I think we should be fine on health. I don't think we should really be struggling with health in the forest world. We should be okay, I think. All right. Let's save, just in case. And we will get moving. His little chubby cheeks make me sad for him. He's so cute. Little Walter Jr. Yeah, little Walter, little Walter Jr. Do we call him Little Walter Jr. or just Little Walter? Little Walter. He's just a little lad. My theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed die. Either that, or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened at the prison, but in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more, and I'll have the whole thing figured out. I may even find that real Walter somewhere nearby, July 18th. No, I got it off of AliExpress a few years ago. AliExpress is one of the third-party website markets that I've heard to as of lately. I never used it before. Usually I just kind of use eBay, and then that's kind of it. Yeah. Yes, if I was there, I would give him a quarter for the gumball machine. Are gumball machines still a thing nowadays? Actually, no, they are, because I remember I was with my partner, I think a month ago. We went to get Chinese food for them. Specifically since they were craving it, and so we went by like a nearby city near us, and I remember seeing a gumball machine. I'm like, wow, they're still they still exist. They're still a thing. Interesting. Okay, I think we're good to go, chat. It's that lake in Silent Hill, Toluca Lake. I haven't seen that place in a while. I took a trip there a few years back. There was a photo of the lake in my room. Can't really see Toluca Lake, unfortunately, though. It's all misty by the fog. Walter just needed a nice mom and a propeller hat. I could see that, yeah. I don't know why. This is a weird, like, I don't know, juxtaposition, but whenever I see the ghosts in this game, I think of Luigi's Mansion for some reason. I know it's like such an odd like juxtaposition, but for some reason I do. The lantern, I'm sorry, not the lantern, the torch. I forgot to do that. Let's see. Also, Eileen has been kind of away for a while. Hopefully she's fine. There we go. Let's light the torch. There we go. Wait, there's something there. What is that? Revolver bullets? Sure. Let's light this again. There we go. I used to get a bunch of video game consoles parts from AliExpress. Interesting. I feel like if you know where you're looking on AliExpress, then I think you should be fine, no? I've heard some mixed receptions on AliExpress though. I heard sometimes the buyer or seller can scam you, unfortunately. But again, like I've never used it before. So I wouldn't know. No, I kind of get it a little. She's enjoying her candle. There she is. Okay, she seems to be... I could kind of see the haunting a little bit affecting her, unfortunately, which is not great. Kind of sucks, actually. Let's use the doll parts, because might as well. Okay, that's 3. We need, I believe, 4 more. I'm sorry, 1 more, right? How are we on health? I think we're okay on health, right? I think we should be okay. Hey Jay, I don't remember your answer to this. What do you think happened to James after Silent Hill 2? It's left explicitly ambiguous when it comes to James, for, you know, a good reason. That was the intention on Team Silent Hill, was to leave his story, left as ambiguous. So it's kind of like left up to the player's interpretation based off of the endings when it comes to whichever ending you get in Silent Hill 2. So Leave ending, the Maria ending, the In Water ending. There's a lot to speculate when it comes to James's, I guess, conclusion. But I do think there is some implications what happens to James, specifically when it comes to, I think, the idea and possibility when it comes to Silent Hill 3, for example, and how in the car ride with Heather Mason and Douglas Cartland, where they're just kind of like talking about Silent Hill and how he mentions that he was working, I think, like years ago on a missing persons case, and it's implied that it could be James. There's also Frank Sunderland being the father of James Sunderland, and how even though he doesn't directly mention James specifically, Henry does make a comment off of him, James and Mary, and how they were they were reported as missing years ago, and nothing never really came out of it. So yeah. Oh, that's so I don't know. I like to think I don't know. I think when it comes to James's conclusion, that's a really good question, because I never really felt like he has a definitive conclusion to him. Because that's just specifically how they proprietize James. To not really have a definitive ending. But I guess if we're going off one of the endings, I would say for me, I like to see like a hero's redemption arc. So for me, I think of like the Leave ending as like the definitive ending for James, just because I feel like his whole journey is actually not, you know, monotonous, and there's actually like purpose to the whole like Leave ending there. Okay, the flame is going out. Let me double check to see if the what's it called, the doll part is here. I don't think it is. Is it? I don't think it is. But yeah, as I was saying about James, I like the Leave ending because it feels like his whole journey wasn't in vain. The whole idea behind James as a character is that he's a very flawed, multifaceted character that has a lot of depth to him, and you can easily see that when it comes to his interactions with the characters, his whole, like, you know, I guess like psychological profile, and how that is manifested in the environment in Silent Hill, how it's you know, manifested with the monsters. I think the most prime example is Pyramid Head, for example, being the, you know, caricature of being this, you know, crime, this punishment for his crimes and sins, and, you know, wishing that upon him specifically for what he did to Mary. So, you know, there's all these attributes to James as a character, and I think as the player, you want to see him sort of have this, like, you know, humility to him when it comes to his journey. I don't see James as a hero. He's definitely morally gray, and I think that's what makes him as one of the most fascinating characters when it comes to Silent Hill specifically. when it comes to like a central protagonist, which is why I think a lot of people love James, because he's just unique compared to like Harry Mason, who's like a hero. He's to me like the hero archetype, and then Heather is, you know, a victim, of course, but she's like a teenager who loses her innocence through the most unconventional means that is, you know, provoked by the spiritual and psychological nature of Silent Hill, and also due to her past, you know, from the past discarded memories of her, you know, reincarnated selves, which is Alessa and Cheryl. So, you know, to me, James is like one of the like everyday people who doesn't really have that sort of like, you know, like, what is it called when it comes to those protagonists? The chosen one, I guess you could say. He's just like, you know, the everyday type of guy, but there's like a lot of depth to him. And so, yeah, I don't know, but I've always kind of preferred the leave ending, to me at least. But I can see why people would choose the in-water ending as well. People might see that as like a more definitive conclusion to him, given his more well, obviously I can't say it because of YouTube censorship, and me not getting demonetized, but his more like, ideations when it comes to, you know, his self-worth, and actually like wanting to still go through with his journey and seeking out Mary, even if, you know, subconsciously speaking, he knows like, she's not alive, and just trying to, you know, make amends with the fact of what he did to her specifically. So yeah, so I can also see that too. There's even like really cool subtle details and hints in the environment, specifically when James picks up the knife from Angela. That's actually there's like a clear reason why that happens, and it's really cool attention to detail. But when he picks up the knife from Angela, that sort of allows that sort of subtlety to imply that he's, you know, having those ideations, and that actually is provoked by the town of Silent Hill with the whole, what's it called, allegory behind water. Water plays a huge role in foundation to James as a character, because that is coinciding with his ideations of, you know, wanting to die, essentially, which is why you see water after the Pyramid Head fight, which is why you see water in the fight with Mary, or the, you know, the monster that is Mary, or depending on the ending, Maria. It's really neat attention to detail, when you kind of like factor into everything. Let's put this candle away for now, and I think we should be good to go. Oh, someone's watching TV, chat. Who is watching TV in our house, chat? And in our apartment? Who's watching TV without our permission? Hello, I was busy lurking. Hey, Jack Block, how you doing? How's it going? AliExpress is cool for some stuff, but it's also so rife with fake products and stolen designs. I have to email them so often about my own art getting taken. I'm so sorry about that, Lights. That sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I can't believe the behavior of that monkey. Like, where is the zookeeper? Zookeeper is not around. We are the zookeeper. Yeah, we're the zookeeper in question. I gotta drink water. I love water, chat. Water's pretty great. Water is like the most reliable, I think, liquid you can ever just trust. I don't know, water just feels great after like being very dehydrated after like hours maybe. Just like that cool, refreshing taste with ice cubes, especially. Okay, Eileen is probably getting a lot of possession done to her, so it is good we do have candles, just in case. I do think we're making some decent progress. I don't know if we have to use the spade on Jasper, though. Do we want to use the spade on Jasper? I think we do, right? We can try. We can try in this room here. Let's see. I don't know if we can use the axe on Jasper. I like James because he's so sassy, especially in the OG. Yeah, he's very sassy. He's a sassy lad. Is there a way to take down Jasper or no? Because it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Shit. I'm trying to remember if there's like a good solid foundation to take down Jasper. I don't think so though. I guess with the silver bullet, really. Oh shit, wow, okay, he's really pissed off. Okay, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it right now. We already made a lot of progress and we're just kind of wasting time, so let's just get moving. But now I can view it from a more mature aspect. Myself, like James, I had to do what he had to go through. What he did go through hell, and come to terms with what is real. I drinking milk? Oh, do you mean milk? Water versus Mountain Dew. You mean the gamer drink? The gamer drink? the one and only gamer drink, Mountain Dew. How's Eileen doing? Oof, you're not doing pretty great, huh? Okay. Well, we do have candles, so I mean I can reverse the haunting on you if necessary, but... And our apartment is not looking too well, is it? We already have a ghost trying to watch TV without our permission. There's a card message on it. Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiver of wisdom, I cut my body into 5 pieces and had them in the darkness. My body is once again whole. The path to below will be open. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my words. The ritual has begun. Oh, there's 5 parts? You put the wheelchair doll text in your scrapbook. Okay, we went through, we got the part there. We got the part there in that room. There's 2 parts in one of them, right? We got the one there. Okay. I think there's the one we were missing. I guess in this room, right? Jay's talking about water is probably a 702 reference. Yeah. I miss Cynthia. You need to invite her over, Jay. She needs to come over to the apartment and hang out. Yeah. Cynthia and I gaming, you know. Oddly enough, my only son named James, lol, but more of a Metallica thing. Nice. Sorry, Metallica's a pretty great band. But my first long-term relationship was with a girl called Cheryl. Huh, interesting. Silent Hill just seems to be attached to you. In some shape, way, or form. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake should have won the Horror Game of the Year award, but instead it got snubbed. Luke Roberts' performance on James was fantastic. What do you think? What won the Horror Game Award? I don't know. I know that's a thing, but I don't know specifically, what is it called? What won, I guess? Does anyone know what won the Horror Game of the Year? I don't know. Okay, where's the doll head? Because it should be here, right, chat? There's 2 wells. What am I missing? But I thought Luke Roberts did a phenomenal role at I think, given what he was, I guess, yeah, with what he was given, in sort of like manifesting this modern adaptation of... Oh, here we go. Can we get it? Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay, it's right here. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, no, I thought Luke Roberts did a great job. I think he did a very great job emotionally evoking a James that I wouldn't say was too deliberately emotional, where he was like on the verge of like having this like, you know, like more provocative approach to his emotional, I guess, like bouts when it came to the game. It definitely felt like he was very disassociative, which is great because James as a character is very dissociative as he's derealizing the entirety of his journey, which kind of really, you know, seeps into his character as well, his personality, how he's just not really focused a lot of the time, how he's just kind of like wandering aimlessly. I thought he did a great job at doing that too. He really like humanized James in a way as well, and I really enjoyed his role as James Sunderland, given the substance that he had in question. Okay, let's use you. Eileen would be doing much better if her homegirl Cynthia was there with us, and then Henry, Cynthia, and Eileen could watch their favorite show together, Static, and use the best show. Woo! I am free. What's up? Hey, what's up? Tobias, how you doing? Got out of work meeting and got so tired afterwards, spending today as a melted puddle. I'm sorry to hear about that, Tobias. But hey, I'm glad you're here. Feel free to chill, relax, get some snacks, and have a great time. I'm hoping we're finishing Silent Hill 4 today, but we shall see. We shall see. I don't remember, but the game of the year, but the year, I don't remember what the year was Silent Hill 2 was released. Do you mean like the game that won? At the Game Awards, they didn't win anything that year. Oh, yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake didn't win anything that year, I believe. Yeah, no. I don't really remember if like any horror game got like a sort of like nomination at least. No, there was nominations
Silent Hill
for horror
Woods.
games. Typically there's nominations or nominees for horror games, but I've noticed this sort of pattern where horror games are pretty much left as like a, you know, like a sort of like left like in the dark much of the time. They're not really appreciated as they should be, and that kind of sucks because I would say like as a medium, horror is really underappreciated, which is unfortunate. But I do notice on subsequent like bases when it comes to the Game Awards, especially, there's always nominees for horror games, but they never seem to win anything. There's not even like a category specifically to horror at the Game Awards. Which is crazy because you have like Game Awards or awards for like esports, I guess, and also like you know, like influencers too, and it's like cool, but what about horror games? Like there's like so many like different like types of genres that you can you know purpose there, but I guess not. Yeah. Best Voice Actor Award, which Luke Roberts got snubbed at the Game Awards. Jeff Keighley hates Konami, if I recall. He does, and it's because of his, you know, relationship with Kojima, and how Konami just basically snubbed Kojima, like, over a decade ago because of Metal Gear Solid, I believe. And him just kind of, like, leaving Konami, departing, and creating, I think, was it called Kojima Productions, I believe? So yeah. The scent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. The first sign, and God said, at the time of fullness, cleanse the world with my rage. Gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of the Holy Assumption. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void, bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation, under the watchful eye of the demon possessing the child. Wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the four atonements be in alignment. And the last sign, and God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. If this be done by the mystery of the 21 sacraments, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. You put the descent of the Holy Mother, 21 Sacraments in your scrapbook. Lore, chat. We got the lore. We love lore in these games. Okay, let's use the medallion. There we go. Crispy Toasted Dead. Horror should absolutely be its own category. Yeah, it should be. But that's why we have, you know, the Horror Game Awards, which I believe is a thing that happens every October, I think, if I recall. I don't remember. Yeah. I've been getting ads like constantly every 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I did put the ads on because I just want to see how that is moving forward, because I do want to, you know, make some income off of streams if that's okay. I try to put it on the lowest setting, so, you know, if that's something that we hate, then we can definitely take it off and we can just move forward without it. But yeah. That's why you use ad blocker. The demon. Sorry, I wasn't excited enough. There's a lot I like and dislike about Silent Hill Remake, but in the remake, when James closes his eyes after opening the chain box, funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, he looks like in so much disappointment, and it's hilarious. Just the most relatable like facial expression I've ever seen when it comes to James. It's great. We may have the lore, but we don't have enough chocolate milk, and that's pretty effed up. Yeah, it's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. No chalky milk. Okay, so we should probably have this out since we're about to go to the water prison world. I don't remember how to equip the spirit bullets, but we'll see when we get there. We will see when we get there. And we still have the spade, right? No, we put the spade away. Well, let's bring you out, actually. Because we need to, reverse the haunting. Where's the spade? Oh, no, we have the spade. Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let's put you away, because we don't need you anymore. Let's use a candle for the haunting. You can't put it here? What do you mean? Did he die? What would you expect me to do, game? I was doing what I was supposed to do. Okay. I'm on mobile, so that's why I get ads. Ah, I see. I heard it's really bad on mobile when it comes to YouTube. Okay, did it save my progress? I don't really know. I think it did. I think I want to say it did. Hopefully it did. I have premium, so I don't have ads, but you still get revenue, and I think a bit more revenue, you get more premium users that watch you, I think. Yeah, usually users who are on premium, it does substitute much of the ad revenue, I would say. Usually when it comes to streams, I leave ads off, but I'm kind of fluctuating around with it a little bit to see how that works out. It seems like it's never really that much of an issue, especially when I have it on the lowest setting as well. I don't have it like deliberately like on the highest setting because you can choose from like high, medium, or low. So yeah, but I know people hate ads, and I apologize, guys. Trust me, I hate ads too, but it's the only means of income I can make off of this channel. But usually for streams, I try to keep it very, very tame, I would say. And again, we can always fluctuate and see what works and what doesn't. Because again, I want to make this as, you know, pleasurable as possible when it comes to the viewing experience. So, yeah, just let me know, and we'll do some like workarounds if needed. Our apartment's getting really haunted, huh? This thing has fallen down. The room is oppressive. It is. There we go. There's another haunting nearby, right? I felt it over here somewhere. Is it the shoes? No. Is it the shoes? Oh, it's the room 302 people. Oh boy. Well, that's just fun, isn't it? That's just fun. I don't think Cynthia's getting that good ending, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen. I got addicted to Tomodachi Life so much. I heard it's a really fun game, from my understanding. Jay, no, what have you done? What's up, Jay? Hey, what's up, Zenny? How you doing? We're playing Silent Hill 4. We are now moving on to the water prison world. Oh, actually, wait, one more second. I gotta get the revolver and get the anti-spirit bullet and use it on Andrew DeSalvo. Because it's really easy to use on the on him using the spirit gun, or well, the anti-spirit. There we go. Also, is there another haunting? We just got done with one. Let's save again just in case. Oh, is there a new one? Question mark. Yeah, there's a new Tomodachi Life, I believe. I wouldn't know much about it though. I haven't played it. Rip feature Eileen, yeah, rip her. Yeah. I don't have the best optimal strat, chat. The best optimal route this time around. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do try though. I do try. Check the people? We'll check the people. I believe you see Walter, right? Did you know right now you can buy a sealed copy of Silent Hill HD Collection? Question mark? I guess the game really didn't sell well. Well, I think that's a game people don't really care too much about when it comes to preservation. Oh, hey, there's Henry. Hey, Henry. Look, chat, it's us. I don't mind ads, just that whenever constantly showing up, it becomes tedious and distracting. I'm sorry, Pain. Yeah, again, I don't know what it's like for mobile users. I heard there's like some, you know, issues there, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I can make Judy pet in Tomodachi Life. Ooh, nice. I miss Judy. I love Judy. I love that little guy. Our little channel mascot. Unofficial, official mascot. Henry looks like a Fenton zombie. I love this scare so much. It's a great scare. It must really like subvert like your expectations with one of the hauntings. I love it personally. Alright, Water Prison World. Okay, well, Eileen, you look really bad.
I wonder what could be down there.
I do too. Yeah, she looks really bad right now, unfortunately. Subverting expectations? Is this a Townfall reference? Apparently so. There she is. Alright. I don't know. Water Prison World is pretty bad. Same with the building world, but this is probably like the worst offender in the game. This specific sequence. Love the little Hail of the Sun going wow, go wow. I created James in Tomodachi Life with his exact OG jacket. He always seems to be the one to try to ensure the other Mii's up when they are said, which he fails. Aloha. Fails that a lot. Just like it's true to James, just like in the OG game. Truly is James. Maybe I can add Jay as a Mii and see how he reacts to everyone. All my Mii's are my OCs and Resident Evil characters. Tell me how that goes, Pain. I love to hear the I don't know, the results of that. Sad. Me as a Mii. That'd be interesting. Okay, this fucking sucks, man. If there's one thing I really dislike about this game, it's the, well, you know, for one, the micromanaging of the escort mission, which is Eileen. Alright, well. No, we're going back now. I still need to add Grace, James, Harry, and Heather into the game soon. Ooh, nice. How how that goes. Hey Walter, how are you doing? Thank you guys so much for 100 viewers. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, what we can do is we can just do this, and we can just wait for Eileen to just join the party. Just wait patiently. Alright, well, I guess since we're doing this, what we can do is we can, I guess pick up a spade, pick up a candle, holy candle, and maybe silver bullet if possible. And, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I know we need a shirt, yeah, we need a shirt for sure. And we got to put it in the bathtub at room 302. And we don't really need that. Also, dude, holy shit, poor Arlene J, what have you done? I have committed sin. I know, chat, I know. I'm so sorry. I have tried and I failed. I love Grace, from Resident Evil Requiem? She's a pretty great character from what I heard. What am I saying? From what I've heard. I played the game, I'm so silly. We just came through this door, right? We don't really need to jump down there, I just want to see if we can find something of use. Oh, nice, holy candle. Okay. I guess we can use you here. I know, Eileen, I know, I'm sorry. We will get you to a more clean place. No, stay by the candle, Eileen. Stay by the candle. Stay by the candle. Please? God damn it. Oh, no, I think she's healing. I think she's healing, right? Maybe? There we go. No. Yeah, okay, yep. There you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, I think she's healing. She's healing. Okay, I think we're good to go. I wish I was more careful when typing on the wall. I typed said instead of sad. Bullocks. It's okay, you're all good. It happens. Happens to me when I'm using my phone sometimes, especially when I'm like, you know, texting with like one hand. You know, it happens. My keyboards are damn small. No. Out of the twin victims, definitely one of the scariest monsters in all of Silent Hill. I know, right? It's really cool. And I definitely attest to what's it called? Masahiro Ito stating that it's his favorite monster design that isn't from him. Really cool monster design for sure. I wish you got more unique abstract monsters in the more modern Silent Hill games. Um, I wish that was more of a thing as opposed to like more body horror and more like humanoid type of like designs, especially with the recent Silent Hill Townfall. I really miss the more abstract monster designs, and I love how Masahiro Ito based much of the monster designs off of like really cool abstract artwork from prior artists from like, you know, I guess like our history really. Um, yeah, I like Francis Bacon, I think is like a big one that served as a lot of like huge inspiration for him too. I miss when there was more of that depth to the quality. And you don't really see that much of the modern Silent Hills for some reason. Not saying that you need to do that and go in that approach. I'm just saying that I would like more nuance, you know, compared to the more like body horror that's like more provocative and explicit. That I think it's been much more like a standard as of lately. So I miss those types of designs really. Nope. Okay. I think we're done here, chat. Let's just wait for Eileen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are you gonna follow us? Oh, you're here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Go down. Yeah, from 9, J-Kun, her voice acting was phenomenal. I heard she did like a really great job. RE9 Requiem came out this year, right? Yeah, 2026. I hope she gets a reward because she did a great job. Is he killing her? Oh shit. Where is she? She should be fine. Ah, fuck, it's you. God damn it. You motherfucker. Okay, well, she's back once again, getting a lot of hunting done to her. So that's just fantastic. Okay, Well, that lasted for like, like 5 seconds. Oh, there's a candle. Wait, there's a candle. Okay. Oh, thank God for hitbox not registering. Thank God for that. Okay. Should be done here, right? Should be done here. Yeah, it should be done here. Eileen, I need you. There you are. Alright, fine. I'll tag along with you. Is he just walking menacingly? He's just walking menacingly. Wow, okay, we are getting a lot of damage out. Okay, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Walter's not even dealing damage to her either. Wow, okay. Eileen, please. Alright, there we go. Gonna check on my island in a bit. I want to have customized items like making a Bad Bunny album. Ooh, interesting. Have fun. Have fun with that. Okay, I'm a little frustrated with Eileen right now. But, I don't know. Do we want to use this on you? We can. We could try.
Must be that
But then I
same
remember the
place
the
where
twin
they kept all
victims
those
that are just
kids
chilling
locked
at the
up.
bottom of the basement, and then that being a thing. I'm having so much fun. Let's go save. I never knew there was a bug spray in these games. Yeah, there is bug spray. I think there's a bug spray in this game too, right? I don't think we picked it up though. Did we pass it? I think we passed it. It does actually help a lot when it comes to the Hummers specifically. The bug spray does great work. I think we passed it in the forest world, unfortunately, which is my bad, but it happens. It is what it is. Erg, erg, erg. I'm having so much fun. He sat through gritted teeth. This is the best of the quadrilogy. Yeah, let's bring you out, I guess. Might as well. We're here to save, right? We are here to save. And I guess we can also use the holy candle. I hear a cat. Kitty? Kitty has cheeseburger? You know, we didn't even check our room, huh? We didn't even check our room. There we go. I can't open the door. I mean, well, obviously not, but I wanna check the little memo game. I wanna check the memo. There we go. The candle trick doesn't work. It's a myth. On what, Eileen? It was working fine, I think. I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving their baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted, quotations, by quotations, Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week, he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway, and sometimes the bus. I'm tired, my headache is already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow. That's me. That's me right now, Joseph. me being tired. Gotta love the fatigue. Okay, let's see. Let's save. Just to be safe. There we go. But yeah, no, the candle worked for Eileen, so I don't know. Maybe not long term. Maybe just like a short for like the short term. We have one more. I really, there was a cat that I heard, we're gonna come back anyway, because we need to get the shirt, right? So, I guess, yeah, we're gonna come back anyway. Yeah, we need to get the shirt from Andrew DeSalvo, and, soak it in blood, right? Is it in one of the little, it's down in the basement, right? I believe. The door's locked from the other side? Okay. So we gotta jump down. We gotta jump down, chat. Actually, no, we don't have to jump down. No, we do, right? I think we do. What's this? Nutrition drink. We'll take that. Gracias. Do we need to heal? I don't really remember. We can heal. Sure, why not? Oh, fantastic. We have little Hummers. Perfect. Nice. We have another holy candle, which we can use on Eileen, maybe. There we go. Something's written. I'm sick of being watched. Always watching you. Always watching you. Yeah, chat, how are you guys enjoying the stream so far? Hope you guys are having a great time. Enjoying Silent Hill 4. Have we killed the twin victim? I don't think we have. I'm mostly trying to play this passively, especially because of just like how much management we have to do when it comes to backtracking a lot of the time. Oh, did she die? I heard her faint, which is not good. Okay, I think we have to jump down one of the holes, huh? Yeah, I hear her groaning in pain. Fuck, okay. Okay, well this is fun. Oh shit, did I hit her? Okay, Eileen, let's go, please. Let's go. Okay. Can I just leave you here? Because that would be fantastic. I would love to just leave you here, if that's a possibility for us. God fucking damn it. Okay, there has to be like a trick, right? Like there has to be some trick to just leave her and have her be complicit, right? Stream of the year, all yours. Dang Jay, you didn't have to hit her. My apologies. I made the same mistake once by leaving her alone with those bugs. It happens, I imagine. It happens. There has to be some trick, right? Her possession level comes right back even though she appears to heal. In the Conjurer fight, she still jumps to her death just as fast. Rim and Love confirmed it in a walkthrough and tried it. So we're basically screwed. Like she's going to like die. Like she's definitively going to die, essentially. From what you're saying. Jay is showing some James Sunderland energy. Are you on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC based emulator? A good calm gameplay stream? Play for enjoyment, then monetization incentive. We're playing on emulator, so PCS62 emulator specifically. Okay, well. At this point, I'm kind of not caring anymore. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember which hole we have to jump down. Is this one? It's still not the bloodstained bed, right? This isn't the bloodstained bed. So many twin victims. Nope. There is a nutrition drink, though. There you go. Surprised you didn't go with the GOG version. I don't think you can go wrong with either. Either the GOG or PCS62. I thought about it, but I don't know. I already had this downloaded on the emulator, so I thought, why not? It's all good. Okay, that's not the bloodstained bed, though. This is the bloodstained bed. There you go. How far into the game now? This game seems endless. It is quite the slog, isn't it? We are halfway through the game. We're literally like on the second half of the game. We're on the, I would say the more, frustrating part of Silent Hill 4, which is just basically backtracking through pre-established places we've been through. It's just much more tedious this time around, since we had to basically do like everything like how we did first time around, but through different means, essentially. Let's see. We need the shirt. Okay, so we were in the right path. Okay. I think yeah, let's go back. Yeah, she's Silent Hill 4 is equivalent to Silent Hill 2 Mary Maria. Yeah, essentially. Oh, there's the same medallion. Well, what do you know? You can use that for sure. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the escorting in Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 4. I would argue the one in Silent Hill 2 is much more easier since you only have Mary, or I'm sorry, Maria for well, in West South Vale and then Brookhaven Hospital, and that's kind of it really, right? And you don't really have to like worry about the escort mission, which is with her. Eileen though is a whole different story. The frustrating part of Son of 4 is from the opening cutscene to the end credits, so the whole game. I feel like the tedious part for me was the damn escorting part. I think that's everyone's reservations, yeah. It's basically the second half of the game, because it's just a whole, like, just a lot of backtracking, really. No, I disagree. Son of 4's gameplay does have jank issues, but it ain't that bad in my opinion. It's okay. It's definitely a game where I just kind of like have to sigh in like exhaustion whenever I think about playing it again. Like I think like, oh, the game's not that bad when you're like in the first half, but then you get to this part and it's like, well, fuck. Now I remember why I don't like playing you. I feel like if you know what you're doing, then it's okay, but you really have to learn to love this game and stick with it, really. Let's see, Eileen's right there, right? Sorry, Eileen. Trying to help you out here. No, okay. Alright, let's just go. Oh, okay. Did you follow us? He did not. No, you're doing great. You're doing a good job. Doing your job, sweetie. There you go. Okay. Whew, man. Well, that was something, huh, chat? You look really terrible. We have to go to room 302 anyway. So, yeah, might as well. I'm back. Me's made headline news because of them are getting jumped at for stealing a bag of chips. That's so funny. I can't believe making headline news for stealing a bag of chips. That's so funny to me. You should do Evil Finn or Alan Wake after this. That's definitely something we can consider. I did talk about last time about wanting to kind of give some diversity to streams, not just have it always be Silent Hill. So, yeah, we can consider it. There's a cat. Or, I'm sorry, the baby. Walter Jr. Oh, we're not. You can't put it here. Okay, we're about to die. Now, this is not going the way I thought this was going to go, huh? We are doing terribly right now. But, I mean, that was the expectation, though. I didn't really expect to, get this, like, the perfect playthrough. Would be cool, though, I will say. Would be cool, though. Right, we have to do the bloodstain, shirt. I still feel bad about the Evil Fin stream Jay did. Oh, a year ago? Yeah, that was, yeah, that was a stream that I don't like to look back at fondly. Really, all the streams last year, I think we had our good moments, but also bad moments too. My room is on the second floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with the triangle handle under my bed. That guy, the fat one, took my basement key. Next time, I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. You copy the note from the bloody prisoner shirt and put it into your scrapbook. Okay. Gotcha. I don't need to use that now. Okay. Also, you've been very good with the streaming schedule. Thank you. I've been trying to really be consistent with the streams lately. It's been a little hard because a lot of the time when I stream, I do feel really tired and I get really fatigued. And sometimes my body really hurts after streams. And so sometimes, like, when I'm really feeling it, I'm like, man, like, I wish I had more energy. But yeah, yeah, but no, I've been trying my best, and I hope that's been kind of been paid off lately. Okay, fucking hell, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. But yeah, thank you. I've been trying my best. I've been trying to be consistent with streams. Um, just doing what I can. Okay, let's heal. Having an injured arm and leg on both sides of the body, this is rough for a person's center of gravity to move around, yeah. I can't imagine Eileen's pain right now. But hey, we've been trying to do our best. We really have been. Oh, we have no more health. Well, that's just fun. Well, that's just fun. I love that for us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, what now, chat? What do we do now? What do we do now, chat? Whatever shall we do? You've been streaming a lot consistently? Yeah, I've been streaming. I've been missing our streams, and I think that's why I've been trying to stream more often than usual. The trade-off is just I feel chronic pain a lot of the time, so more often than not, like I feel a lot of like my bones aching. I feel like a lot of fatigue. Sometimes like my bladder really hurts. It's a trade-off for sure, but that's why I try to like do breaks intermittently with streams. Which, by the way, we should do relatively soon. I just want to finish the water prison world first, and then we'll take break. But yeah, I've been trying my best. So I really want to make streaming like a mainstay for the channel. If people do enjoy streams, I know I do. It definitely makes me feel very cozy, and you know, like we have like a really great community as well, and you know, you guys make me feel comfortable and chill, and you know. And pretty good. Take breaks when needed? Absolutely, Jack Vlog. That's the plan. Damn, he nearly killed you? Yeah, that haunting nearly killed us. But now we have to worry about Andrew DeSalvo, but we should be okay. Since we have the revolver and using the anti-spirit bullet on him. But I will make a safe state though. Hey, you got 42,000 subscribers. That is a major accomplishment. Hope you feel better. Oh, thank you, Jack Krauser. I appreciate it. Yeah, we recently reached 42,000. I was surprised to see that lately, and I'm really you know, happy to see that. I just want to say thank you guys for the support. Sincerely, I never expected to get to this point when it came to the YouTube channel. I'm so kind of like flabbergasted to see that still. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I only hope I can continue to keep making videos that are interesting and worthwhile to all of you, and likewise with streams too. Oh shit. Okay, let's okay, how do we use you? Do we have the right? Oh, okay. We both died. Do we have to use all the bullets in order to use the anti-spirit bullet? I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't remember. Alan Wake, Evil Within, they all have the same type of games, just on different type of psychological, emotional gameplay / horror. They are. I have played Alan Wake, only the first one, a little bit of the second one, but I never finished the second one. Let's see. Let's actually use this. See how this works. Yeah, I have played Alan Wake 1, and I have played Alan Wake, just the first one, and also both Evil Within games too. Is this the right revolver? I don't think, is it? I don't think it is. I like the water prison. It's probably my favorite world in the game. Damn. You can almost say we make you feel sad and chill. Someone covered a whole video on this ghost, Andrew DeSalvo? I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like Gaming Muse has done pretty much like everything on lore related to the quadrilogy, at least. Even the post-game selling games. I enjoy your streams, play games and not command donations? Play games because you enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoy these games, of course. I always love, you know, streaming the games whenever I can. Silver Bullet. Not gonna lie, I have not played Silent Hill 4. I have it on GOG, but looks like a very tiring game, lol. It's what you make of it. It's definitely exhausting, but it definitely can be rewarding once you get the hang of it. What am I doing wrong here, chat? What am I doing wrong? You need a special bullet? Is this not the special bullet? I feel like it is. I want to try Alamake too, but it's stuck on the Epic Game Store. It's still stuck on the Epic Game Store, yeah. Okay, so we have his revolver, and we have the anti-spirit bullet, right? Oh, shit. It's happening, huh? But, yeah, it's not really doing anything. Do we not have the right weapon? I don't think we do. Oh, that's not good. Unless I'm not putting the correct button prompts, I don't really know what I'm doing wrong, specifically. I really want Alamake too, but it's not on Steam. Why? Due to the exclusivity deal with Epic Games, I believe. That's why it's not on Steam. Oh, you're back again. That's fun. I love that for us. I don't know, it's not registering. That's weird. I kind of want to reload my save again, just because I feel like we kind of wasted time, unfortunately. I think it's used for the pistol. Oh, yeah. You're right. It's used for the pistol. Oh my god. Okay, that's on me. We should reload. I kind of want to reload a little bit, not gonna lie. How do we reload actually? I never knew how to go back to the main menu. We should just die. Let's just die and then we'll just reload. Well, I would like to. I'm interested in Marvel talk on fighting games. I'm interested in Marvel talk on Souls. Fighting games are not my thing. People who play those games are a different breed, but I'm interested because of magic. Interesting. I'm not much of a fighting game person either, but I do like watching fighting games. I do think they're really fun. They look really cool. How do you go back to the main menu? I never really really knew how to do that. Okay, that's pause. This is options. Is it exit? No. Usually it's always pressing down start and select, which is how you go back to the main menu, but that doesn't seem to work here. Stop gatekeeping Epic Games. I learned a long time ago, if you think you're good at fighting games, play it online. Why does it keep turning black on OBS? That's weird. Is it because it was going out of the desktop? Okay. Well, since we wasted some time, yeah, okay. So we had to use the pistol. I keep thinking every single time I play this game, it's the revolver, but no, it's the pistol. Okay, that's on me. That is absolutely on me, 100%. Okay. Well, let's do this again, I guess. I learned quickly I was not good at all. That's fair. I'm not good at fighting games. There's just way too much to remember, and my ADD ass will not remember all those button commands and prompts. There's no way in hell. The only, I think, fighting game that I can really get accustomed to is probably just like Super Smash Brothers. But that's kind of it, really. Like anything else, no. Like, no, I just can't. Okay, well, first of all, let's just use you really quickly, just so we can be prepared for Andrew to salvo. Yeah, no, I'm not a fighting game guy, but I do enjoy watching them. I do think they could be really, really fun. Okay, okay, so how do we, there we go, we got it. Okay, perfect. Where's Andrew? Oh, you're still, over there, okay. I thought he was close by, my bad. Oh, he's doing the spin dash, chat. He's doing the spin dash. Oh, we killed us. Okay. Okay. Well, he just did a Sonic spin dash on us, so that's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, chat, because it is now time for break. I think right now is a good time for break. So, as we take break, let's do that right now. So I'll be back in like maybe 5-10 minutes. If you guys need to get water, please get water. Please get any refreshments since it's really hot. Very, very hot as of lately. Snacks, food, whichever, and we'll be back momentarily. Until then, enjoy the intermission and some relaxing ambience. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. See you. See you very shortly. do you guys like my little stem? My little vocal stems. How are you doing, chat? I hope you guys enjoyed break. Hope you guys got your refreshments, maybe snacks, maybe food, or just laying down maybe. Maybe a little quick stretch too. How you guys doing right now? How are we doing with the stream? Are you guys enjoying? You guys having a great time? Hope you guys are having the best of times. Jay the beatboxer. I do. It's funny you mention that because I remember when I was younger, this was probably like a really early sign of my ADD. But I remember I used to like to do like the beatboxing thing, like the beatboxing stem, like the. So like, you know, I didn't know that was like a stem or like a sign of ADD until I was like told about that. But you know, we live and learn, chat. We live and learn. So, I'm going to make a save state because I am a little fatigued having to do this part every single time. But I think I have a good idea of how we want to go about this. It does really suck given the health that we have right now because it's obviously really bad. I'm actually kind of scared even getting past Andrew DeSalvo, considering that we have the plethora of twin victims we have to deal with because the game just loves to remind us that it hates us. So yeah. Hello Jay. Hey Gabriel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Playing Silent Hill 4. Oh, I just realized the audio's not on. I'm sorry, chat. My bad. Okay, we should be good to go now. We should be okay. I just got scammed. Oh no, what happened? Who scammed you? I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully all is well. Was it out of your money, I'm assuming? Hopefully not. Oh shit, okay, you're here. Okay, let's well, first off. Let's just waste it on you for now. Oh wait. Okay, where'd you go? There you are. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing, chat. He's doing the thing. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, can we just go across here? Okay, well, it worked for us, but what about Cynthia? Okay, she's still okay. There we go, okay. Let's do this really quickly. Nice. There we go. Okay, he's down. You got the water prison generator room key. Well, we kind of need to, actually, because this is the only means of progressing. So. Well, there you go. He is down for the count. Alright, chat. Well, we just got past the easiest part. Now we have to get past the hard part, chat. Which is actually getting past the twin victims. That's gonna be fun. I probably shouldn't be doing this. But I do need health. I actually really do need health. I lost my Twitter account? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Gabriel. I don't know much about Twitter. So, again, like, social media is not really my thing. Oh wow, we just lost more health. Okay, we are so screwed, man. This was probably a mistake. This is probably a mistake. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Gabriel. I hope you can recover it somehow. Some means necessary. I hope so. But that's unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if this is too much right off the bat. That's okay. It happens. You know, if anything, I just hope the best for you. You know, losing your social media account, or just any account really is devastating. That could be like likewise to like me getting scammed out of my YouTube account, you know, and losing that. It happens. Recently there's been like this huge I guess like kind of issue with YouTube deleting YouTubers' accounts lately, and just like without any rhyme or reason, just really unfair given their practices, and it's just really odd to see that. But that's been a thing. But then again, it's just YouTube being YouTube. Unfortunately, it's been happening. Thankfully not to me. Hopefully it never happens to me. They just like straight up delete my account for some dumb reason without giving like any actual like, you know, I guess like longevity to like whatever that may be. But yeah, no, it's been happening lately. It's been a shame. Yeah, no, I hope you can recover your account. That sucks to hear. I'm sorry. I was gonna say Silent Hill 4 sounds an awful lot like the cat music from Baldur's Gate 3. Really interesting. My nasal allergies came back to haunt me. No, I'm sorry about that pain. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you have some medication on deck to help you out with that. The allergies are the absolute worst. It hasn't went away for a week now. I'm so sorry, Pain. I'm sorry to hear about your allergy issues. Hopefully you're able to mitigate that with maybe medication. Oh. Okay, well Eileen's tripping out right now. Oh, is this health? Oh my gosh, we have health. Okay, we definitely need this. Thank God. Alright, well Eileen's screwed. I'm sorry. I love Eileen, but this is not going to be a happy ending playthrough. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen for us. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, of course. Again, like likewise, I imagine if it happened to me, I'd be devastated too. So hopefully you can recover it, Gabriel. If scam of your identity or money, do quickly call your bank or other company to try to prevent scammers using credit score. Yeah, make sure to do that too, Gabriel, if that does happen to you as well. I know it was your Twitter account, but you never know. That can, by proxy, you know, allude to maybe even affecting your credit card, maybe debit card. I don't know. Because I do believe your debit and credit card can, I think, given the option, be on your social media account, right? If that is an optional thing to you, right? I don't know. Again, I don't use social media. Well, technically I do, because Discord is technically using social media, right? But I do think that's an option, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, and excuse my ignorance. But I do believe that's a thing. I believe. I don't know though. I hope you can recover because I got scammed one time because they false reported me. I've had instances where I've also been, I've had my debit card compromised and I've had to call my bank in order to levy that. Oh, um, uh, 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 huh, okay. Okay, well, all right. Interesting. I thought I was gonna use the candle on the haunting, but alrighty then. I guess we're okay for now. I guess I could use it on Eileen, but I don't know, man. I've been really trying hard to do my best to keep her clean from the hauntings, but I don't know at this point anymore. Um I guess what we could do is we could technically use the pistol on the what is it called? The little I can't think of their name right now. Twin victims. So since we have a lot of ammo too, might as well. I have a bunch of Twitter accounts. Want one? I'm okay, Gaga Dreams, so thank you. Also, how are you doing, Gaga Dreams? How's it going? Glad to see you here. Nobody wants my credit score. I'm safe. Nobody's gonna want my credit score. I'm in credit card debt due to having to pay off medical bills, unfortunately. So yeah, no one's gonna want my credit score. No one wants to scam someone who is in credit card debt due to having chronic illness and chronic conditions. No one wants to do that to someone who's unfortunately chronically ill. Absolutely not. I think YouTube is considered social media. To an extent, I would say so, probably, yeah. To some consent. To some, not consent. To some extent, yeah. Alright, chat, so, this is gonna be interesting. I'm kind of scared, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. I'll make a safe state just in case. I'm a little tiny scared. It's crazy that you have to worry about this stuff. People can be terrible. People can be terrible. There are pretty bad human beings. Eileen is already screwed, just keep the candle. Yeah, she's already screwed, unfortunately. I failed to keep her safe. That's on me. Your social medias can be against your credit. Wow, what a dystopia the world is in. Yeah, unfortunately. We live in a dystopian society, chat. I hate to break it to you guys. We already have the AI bubble, and that has yet to pop. So, you know. Already have that to worry about. Okay, that actually really helped us out long term. That's good at least. Not gonna lie, I probably should have had this on hand with us, but you know, it's okay. I'm not trying to go for like the happiest ending. That was initially like my intentions, but given that this is Silent Hill 4, you know. My biggest account got mass reported and I lost it because I pissed off a certain group of people, but I won't get into politics here. That's okay, Gaga Dreams. Well, I mean, when it comes to, I guess, like the results of that, yeah, it's best to just kind of stay away from groups that are very toxic, from what I've learned from my, I guess, like experience of groups that do have that toxicity in them. Yeah, it's good to kind of stay away and stray away from it. But yeah, no, usually we try to stay away from politics here. It's just not the time or place to do that, really. But hopefully all is well with you. Hopefully all is okay. So I was told to contact a Twitter employee on Discord by be the person informing me on getting falsely reported. So I contacted the Twitter employee, quote unquote, for help. Long story short, he wants $500 from me. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I would definitely make sure, I guess for like future reference, to really like kind of do like background checking. Even if that sounds kind of like, you know, for maybe mundane, because I mean, how would you do that, right? But I would just be very self-aware as to when it comes to messaging and be very articulate when it comes to, you know, like contacting people. You know, I don't mean to be like the whole like 90s like, you know, infomercial of like internet safety, but you know, it is, you know, ironically something that you should, you know, keep in mind and in question, because you know, it could definitely be very damaging long term, and it's not, you know, okay for the person in question who is on the, you know, the other end receiving that. So yeah, internet safety is very important and integral. I hope you're feeling okay. Thank you, Gaga Dreams. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the support and well wishes regarding my health. It's been a battle, but trying to do what I can day by day. That's all that matters, right? I love the architecture in this game. It's very neat and specific to the, I think, environmental storytelling. Given that, you know, it's Walter's Other World, so that makes sense since it is given this pretense that it has to do much of his past memories and that being corrupted due to the other world that is Silent Hill. So yeah, you gotta love the environmental storytelling, right? Gotta love it. Scam, unfortunately, is only way some people make money due to this job scarcity. Surprisingly, it is easy to make a line of credit under another person's ID if it gets part of it a scam. Unfortunately, yeah, people can be really cruel, but I also understand there's like this, I guess, like perspective of survival, you know, but I feel like there's other means of surviving, just not through that, you know, where you're harming someone. That's really scummy, and I hate that, you know, it really just does a lot of damage to the other person. But I guess if you don't have a moral conscience, then I guess, you know, that's just thrown out the window, because maybe like you're a sociopath or something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's use this. Let's try to use, I guess, the silver bullet again. Just for Richard Braintree, because I know he could be very cumbersome in the building worlds. We don't have a spade anymore, but there is a spade by one of the occupants in the building world. I forgot their name. I think it's Eric, right? Eric, I believe. I was gonna say Eric Geen, but no, that's Jasper Geen. Eric something. I forgot his name though. They're not worth it. I've stayed away after that experience. I've had like 16,000 followers. Wow, you must have been very popular, or just in general. All's good though, I'm alive. I'm happy you're alive too, Gaga Dream. Seems like you're doing well mentally and physically, and you know, that's what matters, right? Happy to hear about that. In fiction, dystopians are cool and awesome, for example, cyberpunk, but in reality, dystopians are lame as fuck in the joke. As of recently with the whole, like, worlds and the economy and, you know, inflation, AI, pretty much becoming, like, the sort of, like, substandard norm, I would say it's really scary moving forward nowadays. There's, like, this cognitive dissonance when it comes to society and, you know, technology, specifically AI, or just like, you know, preservation when it comes to like anything that's like very informational in history, our history, and that being pretty much discarded and tossed aside. You know, I feel like we're kind of regressing as opposed to moving forward in some shape, way, or forms, and it's really scary to me. It's a lot to kind of like take into affiliation, and I guess, you know, really just reside in and kind of assimilate to what exactly is going on in the world, you know? It's really scary. It's really scary. I'm scared, you know? But what do I know? I'm just some guy who likes Silent Hill and talking about it and streaming it, you know, from time to time and making videos, but yeah. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket, playing pool was fun too. The door of the time was wide open. When I see four things, I can't help but remember that time. Interesting. Yeah, I don't trust him. We still doing good over here? Not too bad, Zenny. We actually got healed, and we made progress through the building world, so I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing alright. Scammers for one, who were caught, they are usually psychopath or sociopath who do not care about other people. These type of people did it usually out of personal gain or power over others. Typically, that's the notion, I would say, yeah. Thank you. Anytime, Gaga Dreams, anytime. A former Sega employee follows me on Twitter. That's so funny. That's actually really funny. I love that for you. Survived a wildfire. Everything is okay. Nothing burnt, and I kept all pets' valuables outside of the house and safe. Love watching. Oh, I'm happy to hear about that, Twilight. I hope you're okay. Sounds like you're okay. Was there a wildfire recently? And I don't know, somewhere maybe in the West Coast. I feel like that's more typical considering it's fire season, and also because of, you know, it being summer. There was actually a wildfire like a month ago when I went on vacation with my partner to the mountains. There was like a huge wildfire, so yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, but I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for taking the time to join the stream. But I'd rather you value your safety right now, if anything. But that's just, you know, me just caring. That's all. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We don't have a spade. We can't really do anything because we don't have a spade. I forgot about that. Oh, that sucks. Does Eileen follow us? Let's see. Okay, so you follow us. Alright, here's the hard part. The elevator. And knowing where to go. Well, the good thing, chat, is we have a guide. So, time to use the guide. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's see. It is possible to head to the middle floor, proceed through the south doors, and perform the Eileen glitch to skip the entire. I don't think I'm able to perform the Eileen glitch, but it would be nice though. But I don't think it really matters anymore. Middle floor. I guess we go to the middle floor, see what happens. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the bottom floor? Okay. Phishing scams are worse. You can easily fall for it because sometimes it could be one of your close friends or family members. Yeah, unfortunately. This is gonna be one of my favorite ghosts in the game. This guy always scared the crap out of me. One of the designers, when asked in an interview, I think the one who maybe made the haunting specifically, that is, I think Richard Braintree said that that was one of his favorites, I believe, or maybe one of the directors on Silent Hill 4. I forgot, but one of them said that Richard Braintree's design was his favorite. So, yeah, I can see why though. Eileen's just there, huh? Okay, what's over here? With all the news around me, I hope things get a little bit better, to be honest. Things will be worse in the next 20 years because of the boomers, womp womp. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a thing like a consideration, but really you just kind of have to worry about yourself and those people around you that you care about and that are close to you. And that's really like all you can do, right? So hopefully in that sense, it could help moving forward. Keep playing Silent Hill. Thank you, Twilight. Hopefully all is well for you still. Okay, there's Richard, being a little weirdo. Being a little guy. Oh, there you are. I need that spade so I can put him down for good. There are a lot of wildfires in Canada, which polluted the air here in Chicago. It was crazy. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of forest fires going around, but that's because it's just the season, I believe, unfortunately. I hope all of you who may be experiencing that are safe out there, though. Sincerely. Yes, it's safe now for the most part, but kept everything safe. Just watching stay calm and not super stressed. Oh, that's okay, Twilight. That's okay. I'm glad the stream can keep you calm and hopefully regressed, or no, I'm sorry, de-stressed from what's going on. That's our goal. That's always the goal with us. Yeah. It's full of volleyballs. Okay, golf bag. There's the whole... We need the crayons. Sorry, cake handles. We need 4 items, so let's go do that. Eileen's kind of screwed either way, so I'm not gonna stress about it. I'm already stressed as it is. There's a candle. We will take the candle. How's our health? We can heal. Yeah. You're using a guide? That's not very Silent Chill of you. Wow, fake Silent Hill fan using a guide in one of the more complex areas of the game. Fake Silent Hill fan, what a fraud. Absolute fraud. I feel bad for Gen Z. We left them a world in shambles. I feel bad for Gen Alpha. I've heard a lot of like talks in the education environment, mostly due to my partner becoming or studying to get their teacher's credentials to be an art teacher. That much of the kids that are in Gen Alpha have really regressed when it comes to functioning socially, and also when it comes to the educational aspects, where they rely solely on technology to kind of just do all the legwork for them instead of actually delving into physical material that would be, you know, the substandard, I guess, like textbooks or just books in general. Oh no, I guess we did take the spade from him. Well, shit. Well, I guess that doesn't matter anymore, huh? But yeah, no, it is very much sad in a way, and kind of like, you know, is kind of like in, I guess, like coinciding with much of the whole like dystopian notion that we see much of nowadays, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little saddening, really. It makes me worry about the, I guess, future generation, and mostly just like the kids that are after us and how like they will function when it comes to the social, educational component, much of just, you know, when it comes to life, really. Yeah, it does make me wonder of like how that's gonna, you know, move forward, I guess, nowadays. Boop. Oh. Shit. I did not time that correctly, huh? There we go. Boop. Boop. Oh. Wow, we were taking a lot of damage. Okay, let's boop. And boop. Boop. There we go. It's dying down for the most part. They're checking the ground to make sure fire is under anything. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear about that, Twilight. Yeah, your safety is what I value the most. Streams can come and go. That's why we have things called VODs. But it is good that it seems to be dying down at least. Staying safe, that's good. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's very hot, and I imagine it must be hot over there too for you too. Okay, we kind of messed up, huh? We did a little A little oopsie daisy. A little oopsie. It's okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna stress about it. That room reminds me of the storage room in a school gymnasium. Oh, we died. Okay. Oh. That's fine. We need a Silent Hill Canada? Like a Silent Hill set in Canada? I mean, I guess. I mean, since we're traveling around the world of Silent Hill with the modern games, I don't see why not. Not to mention they rely on AI for education, which is the worst decision. Yeah, AI is definitely being sort of like the standard when it comes to like that push, and not just like education, but just like in society in general. So, you know, really, I think it kind of comes down to the ethics and like the moral, sort of, I guess like, orchestration of, I guess, AI. But usually, I think for most people, it leaves like a really sour taste. But for others, I think they're like really complicit with it. And so, you know, it's definitely a point of contention nowadays. And I think it will be moving forward. And there's really like nothing you can kind of, I guess, do other than just kind of, I don't know, either avoid or make the best of it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my uncle's a history professor in high school, so I hear those kind of stories too. Yeah, it's definitely going to become a huge, I would say, divisive component when it comes to education. And I'm definitely gonna hear stories from my partner, moving forward about like maybe kids and having to like learn, having to like, you know, having to teach them in a school setting where they probably might be defiant and not listen and refuse to be like, you know, complicit, um to them when it comes to like, you know, teaching, since they just have no interests, and that's pretty upsetting, you know? That's generally upsetting, because even though, I feel like I may come off as maybe like a hypocrite, because I never really cared too much about education, not to the extent where I'm like, oh, like, you know, like, I could give like less of a shit about it. I did care about education for sure, obviously, I think that definitely pays tribute to much of my skill sets when it comes to graphic design and video editing, and also writing, since I went to school to become a creative writer, um, at the time, but then I got into graphic design, and so, you know, but that was all self-taught, but still, there is the, I guess, like, you know, the notion of going about education and seeking that out in a societal setting where you got to have like a hands-on approach and be able to immersify yourself with other people, and likewise, you know, like, for the material you're given. And of course, like, you know, technology is going to be like a foundation and source due to convenience and also in living in a progressive society. But I think with the use of AI, I feel like there's sort of like this pretense that we're really regressing and we're just gonna have like this huge reliance on it to do all the legwork. And sure, like, you can excuse the, you know, yourself of being like, well, you know, it's convenient and it allows for much more, you know, progression, but I guess you kind of have to ask yourself, like, well, sure, but like, where do we draw the line until it becomes to this extent to where it starts to just like take over, you know, just standard roles, you know, not just like technology, but also just like feeding yourself, doing like miscellaneous tasks, like going to the store, feeding ourselves, cleaning, you know, just basic necessities that are, you know, part of like the human condition, right? But that's just me though. Like, that's just me, like, it being like existential in nature.
And what are the
Why is bro being so dramatic? He's just dying. That's all.
Don't worry.
Nicole takes over Canada and starts a ritual that involves wildfire to turn the entire North Pacific into Silent Hill with all the smoke and fog. Oh man, that's pretty intense.
Let me go, that hurts.
Oh boy, Silent Hill Canada, we're gonna get a Pyramid Head drenched in maple syrup.
Damn.
I pray to God Generation Beta better not follow what Gen Alpha does. I guess it just kind of depends, Pain. I guess it just kind of depends. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh no, a passive-aggressive Pyramid Head? Pyramid Head in my Silent Hill game that's not Silent Hill, Silent Hill 2? No, never. 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 Man, Eileen not looking too good. Nope, not at all, unfortunately. I've kind of given up on Eileen at this point. I do a terrible job at micromanaging Eileen, unfortunately, but I feel like that's just like anyone playing casually, I suppose. Let's be real, Gen Z are soon becoming the millennials or boomers. Y'all will say back in my day. I think we're already at that point where we're kind of getting to the position where it's like, well, back in my day, we had this, this, and this, so, you know. I think we're at that point, Pain, for Gen Z. Because, I mean, if you think about it in retrospect, we had, like, you know, we have people, like, reminiscing in a nostalgic sense for, like, the PS2, the Xbox, even further than that, with, like, you know, the Game Boy Advance, when it kind of comes down to the whole, like, morality behind, what's it called, preservation for physical media, since, you know, PlayStation's, huge just betrayal when it comes to, you know, disregarding that essentially moving forward in 2028, right? So yeah, so we're already having that sort of, I guess, like in essence, the whole like, well, back in my day I had a PS2 and we actually had manual guides that had a lot of attention to detail, and we had the whole game on the disc and didn't need like DLC or feature patches to have like a complete a complete product. So yeah. I left the dot-com bubble back in the 90s and the AI bubble feels like that. Interesting. I feel like a lot of people make comparisons to that. Like there's like the juxtaposition between the AI bubble and the whole like internet bubble too back in the 90s as well. I wouldn't be surprised. You can still save her at the end, but you're gonna have to be quick with dealing with Walter. I don't know, man, but we'll see. Don't worry, Jay, I'm also terrible at taking care of Eileen. I think that's everyone. I kind of have a different take on AI, because I think on a world of 1000s of false promises, AI really can fix a lot of stuff. Problem is, use case, if it can be used to help suffering people, that's good. But that's the thing though, are we seeing AI being used to help people suffering? No, we're not. We're seeing AI being used by, you know, these like big conglomerate companies and billionaires that are being used for more negative and nefarious purposes. You know, not to like against like politics, as I try to be very avoidant about it, but I feel like it's been given like this negative connotation as opposed to being a positive reinforcement. No, like I feel like that's just like the common consensus moving forward, at least from like what I've seen so far. You know, if AI was going to be used for, you know, good, then people wouldn't be suffering, people wouldn't be poor or in poverty, starving, dying, and we're not seeing any of that being done whatsoever. So no, I'm not going to support AI whatsoever if I'm not seeing improvement or progress. I would like to in a perfect world, but that doesn't seem to be the notion, unfortunately, and that is unfortunate. Yeah. AI art sucks though. It really does, yeah. Anyway, the boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4-digit numbers on the new phone number. Not too smart if you. Oh, we already did this, right? I think we already did this. We did. Oh, maybe I had to reload my save last time. I think that's what happened. We don't have the billiard ball. No, this is the billiard ball, right? There we go. Cool. All right, so we have, I think, like a couple spaces left, right? I think we do. Eileen's so screwed. Okay, let's use the med kit. I don't know if I really want to go back to room 302 just yet. Just backtrack a little bit. The reason why Gen Alpha is like that because of the terrible parents. At the end of the day, it just all comes down to parenting. Yeah, that's another like topic of fuck. I did not mean to do that. God fucking damn it. Okay, I want to kick myself right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I know it's like another topic of interest is the parenting, parental issues. Yeah, parents have a huge foundation on a child's development, and I have heard too that a lot of parenting on Gen Z side of things aren't really helpful either, because they're really reliant on, like, you know, technology when it comes to a child's development. But even though I don't want to be a parent, I don't have any you know, interest in being like a father ever. Me and my partner don't want kids. I can have a say from like a perspective when it comes to parenting, at least, that as a parent, I do think you need to be all hands on deck when it comes to a child's development, because it is really important and integral in them developing as, you know, as a person, when it comes to like their personality, their character, you know, etc. So yeah, it's definitely very, very important, for sure. Back in my day, we could rent games at video stores and then try them before having to shell out $70 for something you may not like. Oh man, I remember that too. Jesus, God, you're making me feel even older. My goodness. My goodness, yeah. Blockbuster. Blockbuster is a big one. Let's see, Candle, gun. For his neutral special, he uses gun. I guess we'll go to the top. One criticism I've had regarding the game is that getting the best ending is needlessly difficult with balancing Alien's possession level and the room's possession level. I feel like if they ever remake the game, which you know, I do think it's going to happen eventually, at some point, they need to have a balance when it comes to the possession levels of Eileen in the room. And if they can't handle that, then it's either you're trading off of Eileen's possession or the room's possession. But I feel like they're both integral when it comes to the gameplay, right? The gameplay formula. So I think they have to balance it at some capacity to make it manageable and you know, bearable long term. Ouch. Ouch. Eileen. You gonna follow or? Eileen, what are you doing? Eileen, why are you being so silly? Oh, it's happening. She's having a bad time. Okay, there she goes. There she goes. AI is slowly eating itself. I feel like AI is slowly eating us, and we're just being very complicit and allowing that to happen. I know, Eileen, I'm getting tired too. Oh wow, they're following us, really? Huh, okay. Tablet smartphone parroting? Yeah. You're playing a game with all the best fathers, like Frank Sterling and Walter Stan. Yeah. Father of the year. Father of the year. Is Eileen gonna... Oh, she's almost there. She's almost there. She's almost there. There she goes. Nice. There we go. I'm glad I don't have kids, but I have nieces, which I love very much. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet of you. I'm pretty sure you're a great aunt. Yes, I had a Blockbuster literally next to my building growing up. I remember we had a Blockbuster too as well. I actually kind of miss it. Those were definitely the days. You guys remember Circuit City? I do. I know I do for sure. Yeah, we need the candles. Okay, candles. Yep. So we got the billiard ball, we got the volleyball, and we got the candles. We need the cat for the pet store, which we get at the one apartment with the birthday candles, right? To the guy who was celebrating his birthday. I forgot his name though. Eric, right? Eric something. But then he died due to Walter killing him, I believe, according to the lore. Yeah, okay. Let's see. If we go here, I think we go to the apartment, I believe, right? I think so. Yeah, this is the apartment, I believe, yeah. I have an nephew, bought him my baby Vans high skates back in December. Ooh, nice. I used to wear Vans when I was a youngin'. I remember I used to love wearing Vans back in the day. It was always fun to wear Vans. I used to love them when I was a little kid. Little guy. My Blockbuster is now a kid's dental office. Yeah, I imagine it must have been highly renovated to be like, I don't know, just like your common everyday store maybe. Eileen is cooked. Eileen is cooked, yeah. Okay, this is what we need to do. There we go. And now we need, you? Okay. So going back to the outside, not from the other door. That leads to the beginning of the building worlds, first time around. Now we need to go to, the pet store, I believe. Poor Eileen, I know, I feel so bad. I feel like I failed her. I feel like I failed chat. I'm a fraud, chat, I'm a fraud. We're a Silent Hill player. Okay, now I'm getting to the pet store. That's the question, isn't it? Circuit City sucked? I remember going there once, and the only reason why, because I remember they had like the DS games, or I think they had games, right, at Circuit City? Because it was like a technology store, right? And I remember getting Sonic Rush for the Nintendo DS. I remember that very specifically, and I love that game. Yeah. I heard many different stories about being able to heal Eileen of Candles. See, that's the thing. People say that you can't, or you could, but it doesn't really, you know, I would say coincide with getting like the good ending still. I don't know. I'm not gonna stress out about it because I'm already stressed as it is playing this playing the second half of the game. I thought that was a live cat. LOL. I don't blame you. Uh-oh, we have more hauntings, chat. We have more hauntings. You did fail her, Jay Senpai. I know, I know, chat. I know. I know. Have your pitchforks ready. Have me, you know, staked at the what is it called? The execution or whatever. The gall or the what do they call it? The something? The guillotine. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in the apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother, room 302. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles, preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cults. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the descendant of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. Hey, we read that, chat. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world, and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to the Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders, July 2019. Dun dun dun. Okay, so we have a candle. Let's use the candle, shall we? There you go. I think this also mitigates the one over there in our room, right? Let's go check. Jay, you're a terrible babysitter, Eileen. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm not that great of a Silent Hill player either. I may be the Silent Hill guy, but that does not mean I'm the best Silent Hill player by any means necessary. This is why I don't speedrun these games. Because I suck. But I do love playing them. I do love deep diving into the lore, which is why we're here. To talk about the story and the lore. Because we're archivists, chat. We're archivists. We're not speedrunners, we are archivists. And that's what we're here to do. Alrighty. Well, let's save this here, I guess. We'll find more candles. We'll find more candles, I guess. We saved, right? We saved. We're good. We're good to go. I love Sonic Rush. I love the Sonic OSTs. I may not play the Sonic games. I don't know. I never could get into the Sonic games. Maybe because they were too overstimulating for me. Um, I guess because they're too fast-paced, maybe, and hard to get into. But I've always loved the Sonic OSTs. They go pretty hard. They have some quality bangers. I have the Vans blue and black high skates myself. My other Vans didn't last very long, but my current ones are still going. Nice. I'm not much of a shoe person. I never got into shoes. I just have like standard boots. I wear boots. But high school me did at a time wear Converse. I do love me some Converse, that's for sure. Okay, so that was to the birthday cake, right? This is the birthday cake, I believe, which we did. Let's see. This is the one with right with the sniffers. We took the elevator to get here, right? Okay, I think this is gonna be the right way to go. I'll get my J effigy ready. Uh-oh. Not the J effigy. Candle, what's going on with that candle? We're gonna light a birthday cake, Jess Coney. The candle is only temporary to reduce Alien's possession, I think. You're telling the candle didn't do shit? I mean, it does reduce her possession, but I don't know if by reducing her possession completely to heal her will help when it comes to getting the happy ending, the good ending. Not Silent Hill 4, that is. I come to the stream and Eileen is already convulsing and speaking in tongues. Tisk tisk, yeah. We'll take the nutrition drink. Ow. Okay. Alright, that's the last one. A lot of barking, huh? Oh shit. Nice. Avoided my hitbox. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go to the clock. Ring, ring, ring. Although, to be fair, Silent Hill games aren't really about gameplay or skill. They're more so games you experience than games you need to get good at. Yeah, I mean, considering this game, I feel like you have to get good at the second half if you ever want to complete it and make progress. Yeah. But, yeah, no, I agree. I feel like much of the Silent Hill games... Oh, thank you, Doji Doge Style, for giving me a $2 donation. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. $2 dono. Jay, you should stream Resident Evil someday. So yeah, so I know we're a Silent Hill channel first, and that will always be the case. Always, no matter what. But I am not against streaming other survival horror games. I would like to introduce that to the channel. Eventually, I just know that it really just kind of boils down to people's interests, and if there's like a, you know, like an actual audience for me to do other survival horror games, yeah, I would like to do that eventually. I guess it's just, you know, a matter of if people are interested or not, and if there's like incentive. But just let me know, guys, and we'll definitely stream some like other survival horror games if possible, for sure. Oh look, it's Jasper. Jasper Geen. But thank you for the $2 donation, Dojo Dosta. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Helps in many ways more than one. The Sonic CD Japan EU OST is great. Yeah, I do love me some good Sonic OSTs. They're pretty good. Pretty good.
Henry, you're going too fast.
Sorry, Eileen. I didn't mean to leave without you. Ow. Uh-oh. Let's see. Ow. God damn it. How about over here? Since you brought up speedrunning, I got curious. I'm only about 25, 30 minutes behind one of the world records for Metroid Dread on hard. Ooh, you're a speedrunner? Nice, dude. That's awesome. I love me a good speedrun. Love me some speedruns. Obviously that's not great, but I made me happy to see. I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome. Get low to see you like on speedrun.com with like your speedrun achievement maybe. That'd be pretty cool. I watch you play other survival horror games. I feel like most people would. At least I would hope so. I may not be the most knowledgeable when it comes to like lore and story and other survival horror games, but I wouldn't be against trying to like do some like my research and studying. I feel like most people watch these streams for my info dump when it comes to lore and story in these games, and like that's fine. I love hyperfixating on that type of things. But I do get a little hesitant when it comes to other games because I feel like I lack a lot of the, I guess, like maybe nuance you'd find in these streams when it comes to Silent Hill, and not having the, the most knowledge when it comes to survival horror games that's not Silent Hill. So I do get like that sort of like self-conscious thought and feeling sometimes, because obviously like as a streamer you want to have like really productive commentary, unless your, I guess, viewers don't really care about that thing and just really only care about like your reactions that are like like surface level, or maybe just like, I don't know, brain rot or whatever. But neither here nor there. At least I would hope so when it comes to our streams. It's a ladder. Should I go down? I'm trying to remember. This goes to the little, No, I think we have to go here, right? I think so. Let's see. Let's see. That'd be cool, but you streaming other games doesn't get as many views unless it's RE. Yeah, we've tried it before. And again, there's nothing wrong doing that. I just think most people come to these streams for Silent Hill. And that's fine. That's okay. Hey Joe, I gotta get going. I gotta get going. Thanks for a great Silent Hill stream. Oh yeah, of course, Denshin. I'm always happy to stream whenever I can. I'm always happy to stream and see you here. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you soon. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks. No, I'm definitely not a speedrunner. Something about that game just clicked with me. I love that though for you. That's really awesome. I don't know if there would be a game I'd speedrun. Maybe with Silent Hill. Probably Silent Hill 1. Possibly. This wheelchair's just having a bad time. Having a bad time. Let's see if Eileen follows us. Nope. Let's go back. Alright. Follow me. There we go. Painting the ghost is difficult. I don't know how some people could actually do that. Usually it's with the anti-spirit bullet with the pistol equipped. That's definitely something that really helps mitigate that issue when it comes to stabbing and piercing the victims, whichever one of them, either Cynthia, Richard, Braintree, Andrew DeSalvo, or Jasper. That definitely helps come into play, I would say. Monkey. Alright, where's Eileen? There she is. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm gonna drink water. There's no indicator to know where to pin the ghost. You just kind of have to just walk up to it and just use the button prompt that you would have to when it comes to using the spade. Alright, let's go. Eileen. Yes. Richard Fried Braintree. Isn't it, shit. I forgot. Well, that's why we have a guide. 4890. Okay. 4890. 4890. Nice. Nice dodge from that ghost, by the way. Oh, thank you. I do what I can. A wall must have collapsed from above. I think I can make it through. I guess I'll have to wait and see, Henry. Alright, so after this we have the One Truth. One Truth is not that bad if we find the correct one that we know is the true one, as the name implies, and we can kill it instantaneously. And then we can move on to, I guess, the last part of the game, really. Yes, I come to you and Nub Zombie for all my Silent Hill lore. Oh, nice! I know Nub Zombie is absolutely one of the best streamers to go to when it comes to lore, specifically. That guy has a lot of great knowledge for the past decade, I guess since he's been streaming. So yeah, absolutely great source for sure. Great source for sure. I'll take that. Or not. Never mind. Alright, well I guess we'll be doing some cleanup. Oh fuck. Alright, let's get you. Please. 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 Okay. I should be with us. Just objectively speaking, I believe. So it should be okay. Monkey! Return to Monkey. It's a good thing they didn't have enough time to randomize the codes or what puzzles there are in this game. Thank God, yeah. Thank God. As in between jobs right as I'm in between jobs right now, I just listed the original PS2 version of this game for $200 on eBay, and we'll see how that goes. Oh wow, okay. I'm surprised you're not keeping the original copy. I feel like that's important to have, considering the whole, like, you know, preservation issues nowadays. But yeah, I hope it goes well. I know you probably have your reasons, but yeah, hopefully you get like a good sale out of it. Shit. Oh, we should heal, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get the correct One Truth. Let's see. Hopefully we can get the correct one. No. Not the correct one. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe you? Nope. Not the correct one. Alright. Never mind. Let's see. Hopefully we can get the correct one soon. Not you. Unfortunate. But all is well. We'll just have to prepare our attacks. Not you either. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go in single file order. Order of elimination. You need to talk to the Circumcision Silent Hill Wiki editor. We need to know why the Patriots started Silent Hill and unleashed Walters the world. I don't know if I have that type of access. There we go, we found the correct one. Nice. I did hear though, the Silent Hill Wiki is getting a lot of refinement done when it comes to information in relation to anything and everything Silent Hill at the very least, so there's that. There we go. It is done. It is done. Did you know, chat, that this is like one of the only boss battles, or one of the very few? If you don't count the hauntings, or I'm sorry, the victims you find in each subsequent other worlds, or Walter's other worlds, if you decide to avoid them. It's like it's only the One Truth and the final boss, which is I guess the Holy Mother, really? I've heard accounts of people calling it the Conjurer or the Holy Mother. I guess I'd probably go with the Holy Mother since that's what they refer to it as. So yeah, but yeah, I think it's like the only Silent Hill game that has like 2 bosses, I guess, if you include like the monsters in question. People still believe in the circumcision theory? I guess so. Don't know why, but I guess so. Yeah, if it won't sell, that's okay too, but I'll never sell my original Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 3 even for $100, especially Silent Hill 3. That's fair. I'm glad you're keeping hold of those games. Definitely something that I would hold on to for sure. I'm kind of in the same boat. Been thinking about selling my GameCube collection to a LGS. What is an LGS? A game store? Local game store, I'm assuming. I mean, hey, if you need to do what you have to do, chat, that's completely okay. Nothing wrong with that. I think good thing about digital media, at least when it comes to like GOG specifically, is that you can preserve that at the very least, and I think that's really cool. So I'm a huge fan of GOG when it comes to preservation of their like digital games specifically. At least like there's that to fall back onto if that's like an option. If you know, there's unfortunate circumstances maybe where you have to like sell like your physical like media due to like maybe financial costs or issues. I don't know. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I had like a little like brain fart right now. Okay. Oh, I'm saving. That's what I'm doing. I'm saving. I'm saving. Okay. There we go. Number of saves, 19. It's not too bad. And actually the hauntings are not here present, which is really good. That's good at least. Let's get the right memo. Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Yeah. A lot would never sell. A lot I would never sell. Like I have the PS4 with PT demo installed, but I don't think I want to sell it. That's something that I think a lot of people are holding on to as well, because that is a rarity. That's like pretty much lost media at this point. With the exception of I guess like the remakes for PT or people trying to like remake it via like Unreal Engine or something like that. Yeah. Or I guess like you have like the Internet Archive too, but yeah, no, that's something that I think a lot of people will hold on to. Uh, with a lot of care. Unless like you want to sell it for like a lot of money on eBay, then there's that too. Number 1, 10 heart. Number 2, 10. Number 3, 10 hearts. Number 4, 10 hearts, Steve Garland. Number 5, 10. Number 6, 10 heart. Number 7, 10 hearts, Billy Locane. Number 8, 10 hearts, Miriam Locane. Number 9, 10 hearts. Number 10, 10. Number 11, Assumption, Walter Sullivan. Number 12, Void. Number 13, Darkness. Number 14, Gloom. Number 15, Despair, Joseph Scriber. Number 16, Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez. Number 17, Source, Jasper Geen. Number 18, Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo. Number 19, Chaos, Richard Braintree. Number 20, Mother, Eileen Galvin. And finally, number 21, Wisdom, Henry Townsend. Hey, that's us. Isn't it nice, chat, that someone is keeping watch of us? They care so much, don't they? I kind of forget what GameCube Nintendo games I have. I still have. I know I gave a bunch to an old coworker for his kids. Oh, it's really sweet of you, Just Coney. Yeah, I don't think I think I remember like getting a GameCube like maybe a decade ago. I think I played like only like Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, and I just never really cared much about it afterward. I don't know. I wasn't a GameCube kid. I definitely was a PS2 kid for sure. I love the PS2 so much. That was my introduction to video games, at least like home consoles. I love playing Sly Cooper, the trilogy, the Crash Bandicoot games, Pac-Man Worlds, all of those platformer games. I love them very much, very close to my heart. It's a little baby, little mannequin baby spazzing out. You're just going ham. That's the player after playing the entirety of this game and finishing it. Alright, well, here we are. Room 302 of the past. There's a diary on the ground. Yes, the Unreal Engine version of PT is amazing. I played it before. It is. I had that weird dream today, the one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was carrying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that, but a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that, but that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland. Frank Sunderland. I know that guy. He's a pretty interesting guy. I'm convinced PlayStation does not want us to play PT. Never in a million years anymore. No. I saw PT on my PS4. Glad I didn't delete it. Nice. Happy for you guys. Look at all these candles, chat, that we can't use. It's like the game is just teasing us, you know? There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord, but one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone, but the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up, no matter how hard he tried, or no matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. A light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. This is referring to the umbilical cord, which Frank Sutherland actually has a hold of, which is really sad if you think about it. Like, really, like that's like the metaphorically speaking, the connection of Walter Sullivan and his mom, and he holds near and dear to that. Disgusting, but very emotionally sad. You gotta feel like some sympathy for him to some capacity. Poor Walter. Crimson Tomb. Or is it tomb or tome? I think it's tome. She who is called a Holy Mother, be not Holy One wit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 Sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 Sacraments be not but the 21 heresies. To give birth to the realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou would stop the descent of the devil, what you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, sorrows, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was, by the grace of our Lord, the Silent Hill God. Doo-doo. All right. PS2 and 360 have to be my two favorite consoles. It's funny you said that, Zenny, because I think for me, likewise, also too. I did have a PS2, but also 360, and I did love me the 360. Definitely a great introduction to the 6th console generation, I believe. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't break down the wall. August 3rd, Joseph. It's the Windows dancing baby screensaver. What's up, everyone? Hey, what's up, Tattoo Dad? How you doing? We're playing Silent Hill 4. We are close to finishing. Very close. How are you doing today? What's with this room, question mark? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room, is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. Creepy, it looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? August 2nd, Joseph. Dude. Yes, PS2 is one way fragile, but then again, I have one which is literally in 5 pieces, and if I put them together, it still plays the games. Nice. But then I found another PS2 at Goodwill for $20, and it was a fine. Wow, interesting. I can never find games or consoles at my local, what's it called? Goodwill. Yeah, never could. Works perfectly, in great shape. No clue how I scored that, but I still play it. Nice. I'm very happy for you, Gaga Dreams. Awesome, amazing, fine. PlayStation has to have a new policy about closing your inactive account within the 36-month period. They definitely have to like repurpose that for sure. Yeah, make it fair. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body blood. August 4th, Joseph. The amount of old ladies playing the Wii for Wii Fit, like, wow. The Wii was definitely pertaining to everyone and anyone. That was the console's best selling point for sure. The Crimson Tomb, very part of the Conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the Conjurer. Part of the flesh equals super room. August 5th, Joseph. Doo-doot. Okay. Well, let's go to room 302 chat. Not of the past, but actually no, I think we're in the room 302 of the past, right? Or at least we're still in the room 302 of the past, I believe. Physical media is great if you take care of it. Only issue with old physical media in disc form is needing the hardware to play it, as some of the older PC games can't run on modern PC specs. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, that's like the only qualm I would say that you have to like take into consideration for sure. You have to go back to the hallway? Yeah. I think we need the axe, right? To break down the wall. I still kept my PS2 along the PS1 as a time capsule. Nice. Saw someone here, Pain. Talk to Ghost Joseph. Yeah, for sure. Let's just save first though. Might as well. Oh wow, just speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Um where is it? Let's see. I saw my PS1, PS2, and PS3 and PS4, and now I have the PS5. Nice. I could tell you're a PlayStation stan. Let's keep that just in case, because I don't recall if we need that or not to break down the wall. Where is the haunting specifically? What? Where are you? Oh. Oh, the couch. It's the couch. I was like, what? Where's the haunting? There you go. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot think tonight. Literally. I wish I had the PS1 my dad got me back when I was younger. It was the PSX with the flip up screen. Ooh, nice. I heard about that. I heard that little cool like addition. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I have a ton of consoles. Some are being kept at my nan's due to lack of space. That's fair. I'm glad you're preserving that. Make sure to keep hold of that until the end of days. I don't have any consoles. I just have a PC. And that's good enough for me, I think. But one day I would like to own a PS2 and build like a little PS2 collection of like games I used to play when I was younger, and maybe even invest like in games that I want to play, you know? That'd be pretty nice, I think. My issue with consoles having to be digital is the online servers being down for months, unable to access game without Wi-Fi. Yeah, unfortunately that's been an issue lately too. All the PC games, some of them do need a code to run, as without it you can't play like Warcraft 2. All the discs you need a 16-digit code. Remake does not have the code for part of the install. Damn, you're totally not getting your device back. Damn it, Jay, don't get that stuck in my head. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. But I'll let the cutscene play since it's a pretty long cutscene. Hopefully I'm back by then. I'll be right back though. Uno momento, por favor.
He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world. And soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the Mother Reborn, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the Receiver of Wisdom, Henry Townsend. Even now, may not be too late. Follow the crimson tone. Stop him. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him. You must kill him. Kill. 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 Hurry. She's taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The crimson tone. Obey the crimson tone. Kill him. Must kill him. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Guess who's back? Back again. Jay is back. Tell a friend. How you guys doing? It looks like I unfortunately missed a cutscene. But hey, we're still here, right? And that's all that matters. Okay, so let's see. So if I recall, axe, right? There's a pickaxe stuck in the wall. Take the pickaxe? Sure. You got the pickaxe of hope. Pickaxe of hope. Hope is written on the handle. It doesn't look like I can use it as a weapon. No, but you can use it to break down a wall, I believe. Huh. Oh, it's because we have to use it in room 302, right? Yeah, okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Gaga Dreams. Hope I didn't miss my favorite Silent Hill track of all time. Hey, what's up, Marco? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Hi, hi. I guess everyone feels about Silent Hill 4. I think a lot of us can agree it has a phenomenal soundtrack. Oh, absolutely. Anything by Akira Yamaoka is going to be phenomenal, objectively speaking. Here for night shift. It is getting nighttime for me. I think it's 6 p.m. actually. It is getting a little late. Definitely have to eat after this for sure. Okay. There we go. I've only saved a candle for Eileen. I believe we do have I do believe we don't have any more candles, but we will save one for her for sure. I think we should be fine moving forward. All we really have left is the apartment worlds, or outside of room 302 specifically. But just in case, we will save. Yeah, let's save just in case. I'm saving to the high heavens. Yeah. OMG, I think super possessed. Jay, stop. I'm sorry, I suck at Silent Hill 4. It's not my game. Can't you tell? Can't you see it's not my game? We need to finally put the Holy Candle Heals Eileen Rimmer to rest. It's that's been plaguing the middle of Silent Hill 4, the minds of Silent Hill 4 players for 20 years. We're fucked. Pain just coming out bluntly, just we're fucked. Definitely the soundtrack and 3 are bangers. Absolutely, yeah. There should be a candle at the apartment. Yeah, for sure. It's 9 p.m. here. Yeah, please save her. But I will do my best. Jay didn't do a great job taking care of Eileen. Oh well. Chat already has their pitchforks up and high in the air. I foretold this due to gyromancy. We should be fine moving forward. We do not include Eileen. Is this how you treat a potential girlfriend as you with Eileen? Absolutely not, no. You try being in a situation like this. Tell me how you feel and do. Don't get haunted by Silent Hill 4's terrible pacing structure. Oh, trust me, Tippy, we already did. Trust me, we already did. We're long past that. Long past that. Looks like a bunch of different medicines. See, we got the ritual, the Holy Assumption. It's a bowl made from obsidian. I like the little obsidian gauntlet from Silent Hill 2. What else do we have here? The Bibble. Let's see. There's a little white chrism. It's full of white oil. Walter must have used this here. Love the little callbacks. What the hell was Walter doing in here? What the hell is this? And there's Walter. Hey Walter, how you doing? I see you're hanging in there. But in all seriousness though, how are you doing, Walter? His body is tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? Sure. There's something in his coat. Should look into his coat pocket. You got the keys of liberation. Keys of liberation, extremely evil-looking keys, held by the corpse of Walter. There's some kind of strange black fluid in the depression. And there's a fridge. What's this in the refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that. Well, definitely something that I'm not going to eat anytime soon. Well, Walter, thanks for the keys. I appreciate it. Now let's go back to the apartment. My J Shire, OMG. The J voodoo doll is already on my desk. I think that's creepy, to be honest. Imagine sleeping in an apartment and there's just a dead body hidden somewhere. LOL. Yeah, I feel like, you know, we joke about it, but I wouldn't be surprised. I imagine there's been horror stories where there have been people who have lived like in apartment complexes like this, and there just happens to be some deceased body in the wall. Like, I would not be surprised if that was the case. Alright, let's unlock room 302, shall we? You use the keys of liberation. We're finally escaping, chat. I imagine the first time people play this game and use the keys of liberation on room 302 and escaping must have been very gratifying. Until you get to the actual, like, you know, the exit. And you see it's not actually you exiting, it's just the outside of room 302 into Walter's other world of the apartment of South Ashfield. Just the other world version. Me offering sacrifice to my chase driver, Eurothug collab. Oh, I've heard about Eurothug before. I never personally contacted or had contact with her, but I have seen her videos before. Eurothug is an amazing content creator. Highly recommend her for sure. Walter looking like a black metal icon. He probably listens to a lot of like headbanging heavy metal for sure. Black metal specifically. Probably throughout his like teens and youth. Should I investigate and touch the body of the scary blonde homeless guy? Question mark. No, Henry, you shouldn't. Walter's body is such a creepy image. It's definitely one of the more prolific images you see in this game, for sure. Yeah. Fun fact: this is inspired by the sloth kill from 7, where he's preserved in a state of horror in an abandoned, locked-up apartment. I've heard about that movie before. Yeah, I've heard about it before. Hey, Eileen, how you doing? All right, well, chat. We're on the final part of the game. Really, it's not too bad, I think, this time around. We do have Walter to deal with, though. There's, I believe, a gum head down here, right? There's the same medallion. Oh, I see the gum head. It's coming for us. It's coming for us, chat. Oh, that's not the gum head. That's a twin victim. Tomato tomato, though. Don't forget to save. It's okay. Tattoo Dad, we just save right now. No, my brother and me expected this shit is too good to be true, and we weren't filled with disappointment, just want to be the shit out of Walter. Well, luckily for you, we get to do that. And Eileen just walks nonchalantly, yeah. Nonchalantly. Aw, damn. There we go. Missed my favorite part of the game. Oh, I'm sorry. Tippy, I'm sorry. Eileen matches the walls. I like to think the walls are just spaghetti. Just good old pasta spaghetti. Tomato sauce spaghetti. We're at the end game. We're in the end game now, yeah. I wonder if Eileen would agree with your assessment of not so bad this time. Probably not. But hey, we persevere, right? We push through and persevere. I'll take that. Since I think we pretty much cleared all the hauntings, chat, we'll definitely use the candle on Eileen, but I'm not really expecting anything too much out of it. But we'll see. We'll see. Do all the sacrifices have a title like Henry's Receiver of Wisdom? Yeah, we just recently saw the title where Henry was given the Receiver of Wisdom. But all the sacrifices, for the most part, do have a label to them. Oh shit, I hear him. I hear him, chat. He's close by. He's close by, chat. He's close by. Okay, let's see if we can find anything of use. Oh, there's a spade. Oh, hey, look at that. Don't know if this is gonna be really of purpose or service, but hey, you never know. Never know. Please speed, I need this. Please speed, I need. Oh, the meme with speed. Practice your power attacks for Walter. Oh, for sure, yeah. There's definitely like a little like stun lock you can do with him. I just need to remember how to go about doing that. By the way, this is Mike's bloody shirt they were referring to, if you guys remember previously, where I think Richard Braintree dragged his body, his mangled body, just all bloody. We'll take this as easy as we can, but yeah. Well, some of you are going to preserve. These designs are based off of birth defects to reflect Walter's subconscious feeling of his bastardized birth. Much of room 302, I'm sorry, the apartment world that we're in right now is a reflection of much of Walter's mental psyche. Absolutely. And you can definitely see that in the environment itself, and it's pretty great. Also, thanks, Walter, for that. I really much appreciate that. You should probably wear this, actually. You can use the medallion stick with a hunting stew. This is true. Yeah, this is true. I forgot about that. I am very forgetful, chat. Can you guys tell? Can you guys tell I have the forgetfulness? Oh boy. Burp. 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 What's over here? Is this on hard J? This is on normal, because we are casuals, because we're normies. But no, yeah, this is on normal. I'm never doing this game on hard, unless it's a challenge run. Unless it's a challenge run, but on casual playthroughs, absolutely not. Absolutely not. How you doing, Ezra? How's it going, though? Hope you're having a great rest of your day. He's coming to get you. Welcome to the family, son. Whoops, wrong game, my bad. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to Silent Hill 4. Oh great, this part, burpers incoming. A lot of burpers. A lot of burpees. And I don't mean the exercise, chat. The brain fog, my favorite symptom. I've been having a lot of brain fog recently, and it's been kind of rough. But you know, you make the best of it, right? Jay has goldfish memory. I feel attacked. I feel attacked right now. Oh shit. Hey Walter. Is oh, it's a candle. I'll take that. Gracias. There's Walter. Let's see. There's nothing here, I believe. Except for Walter chasing us. Is Eileen with us? She is. Cool. Okay. We are going to take this passively, chat. Passively. Oh, shit. Never mind. Just passively. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. Alright, thank you, Eileen, for the little lore dump. Let's keep going. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna take the slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady wins the race. Ah, yes, my favorite track. I love this track so much, chat. What is it called again? I forgot what the track is called, but I love this track so much. Isn't it called Fortunate Sleep? Do not, something? Thank you so much, Red Pyramid Thing 3112 for the 20 channel membership gifting. Oh my god, thank you so much. Let me read all of you who have a channel membership now. Gaga Dreams, Zero Nitrous, Smug JC2, Goffs, Cyrus Mofo, Claire Rubica, Nostalgic Games, Mr. Balticus, Narxy66, Survival Horror BR, Honey Jackalope, Vincent Jordan, Donnie Dark, Schwow, wow, what a name, huh? Boy Johnny the, KVO Plus, Drew Sar 8233, Green Monkey Gone Non Peril of 1718. That's a mouthful of a name. Taron 84, and finally Aiden Bianchi. Hopefully I didn't mispronounce your name. Apologies if I did. And yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, Red Pyramid Thing, for the 20 channel memberships. Thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You made a lot of people's day today. I would sleep to this music all night. Me too. Baby's Lullaby, didn't you to say goodbye? Resting comfortably? That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Thank you so much, Red Pyramid thing. I think I'm gonna turn off the sound effect just for right now. Actually, if anything, I could just lower the sound just for right now. Just right now, just since it's a little bit loud. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Red Pyramid. I've seen you around before, Red Pyramid, and it's always a pleasure to have you. But right now, it's the biggest of pleasures for your kindness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Made a lot of people's day today. I'm gonna lower down the volume just a little bit since that's going to be playing for quite a bit. Hopefully that's okay, chat. W gifts indeed. Hi Jay, usually lurk in streams but just want to show some support. Thank you, Red Pyramid thing. I sincerely appreciate that so much. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I know we have a lot of people who lurk. I'm assuming 120 of you are lurking right now, but your act of kindness is sincerely appreciated. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. That made my day. Thank you so much. And likewise, made a lot of people's day too. Thank you so much. Love the track ever since I heard it on one of the first trailers of the game. Absolutely, yeah. Resting Comfortably is an amazing track. I could definitely see some people using it to fall asleep, actually. W gifts indeed, indeed. Like the website. I mean, seriously, thank you. This means so much to the community. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I agree with Tippy. Means a lot. Let's see. Rachel's hospital gown. Rachel, who's Rachel? I can't hold anymore. Let's see. We could heal. Let's take it. Is this like one of the only amples in the game? I believe it is. I don't recall though. I love this ending sequence and how everything's out to get you. It really keeps you on your toes. It really feels like it's sort of like a metaphor for kind of like Walters of the Worlds, just kind of like seeping into each other and like kind of like confining in itself, you know? Like everything's just kind of collapsing into itself and you really see it through the environment. It's phenomenal storytelling for sure. I love it. It's a great final sequence to this game. It feels very melancholy, and I think that's like the best way to term and coin this for sure. I think Eileen's supposed to read that, right? It's a sketchbook. Walter's father? Do 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 do. Ample! We do love apples. We do love apples. This is Silent Hill game for original? I don't think Eileen follows us. Yeah. There's only 2 or 3 apples in the entire game. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. This game is really interesting when it comes to conserving some items that you would typically find. Oh shit. In the other games, you know? Like the apple, for example. We could put stuff away, I guess. But right now we had to find the corpses for Walter, 5 of them to be specific, and we get a little bit of lore. One in the hospital, one in the apartment. I see. Okay, let me higher the volume again. Do 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 do. It's one of the more relaxing parts of the game, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's you. Hey, that's rude of you. That's rude of you. I'm trying to enjoy this. Evil Ash from Silent Hill. Okay, well, since that happened, let's actually pick up the portable medkit, I guess. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael. Michael. Sorry, wrong game. Turn volume back up, Senpai J. Don't worry. I think it's up. Can you guys hear the music? If not, we can hire it a little bit. Neat emotes. Thank you. Thank our lovely channel artist named Tobias. They're the ones to be thanking when it comes to the emotes that are specific to the channel membership. Also, for those of you who are channel members now, thanks to the gifted channel memberships by Red Pyramid Thing, please feel free to take a look and gander at the lovely channel memberships that we have. A lot to go around. Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, and Silent Hill 4. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. Definitely a treat for sure. The amples are OP in this game, literally regenerating health for 30 seconds. Yeah. I think we should be fine when it comes to the boss fight, I think.
Let's get out of here. I can't stand it anymore.
Do 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 do. I think Walter's character model is my favorite in this game. I love how they really nailed subtle and unsettling just in his eyes. Makes me want to draw him. You definitely should. And yeah, I agree. Walter is absolutely a sight to behold when it comes to his character design. It's very creepy, very unsettling, but not like explicitly provocative, where it's like a kind of like a slasher killer, you know, like Jason Voorhees or Nightmare on Elm Street, you know, like your typical like obligatory like slasher villain. Like he is a serial killer, obviously, but it's not made to be explicitly provocative. You know, like it's very subtle and it's like details, and I love that. He has like a very like deadpan type of expression, very you know, psychotic, but it's through like his facial features, I would say. He's very very calm and articulate when it comes to his killings, and that's what makes it terrifying, is how calm he is, I would say. Very deadpan. It's a dead cat wrapped in a pair of jeans. Oh shit. Not me. Not me right now.
That super hears him, we're in trouble. There's something about that guy.
Okay.
I just don't like the look of him.
Okay, I think we collected all... Oh. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Yes, Tobias, they did amazing. Yeah, I don't know if Tobias is still in the chat, but if they are, thank you, Tobias, as we all say in unison. Oh, that's the last one over there, I believe. How many endings does this have? I believe 5 endings, I believe. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Apologies for my ignorance, but I believe there's 5 or 4. I think it's 4. I believe. Yeah. The music is a little quiet, but it's fine. Oh, is it really? It's pretty loud for me, but I'll try to higher the volume a little bit. I just went into OBS, by the way, to higher the volume a little bit. Oh, chat, if only we can take these weapons, huh? For the final boss. If only. I love how there's like the hunting rifle from Silent Hill 2, the Uzi from Silent Hill 3, the shotgun from Silent Hill 2 and 3, the flamethrower from Silent Hill 3. It's such a huge tease. Such a huge tease. Okay, I think we did everything, chat. I think that's all. 4 endings? Okay, cool, 4 endings. Okay, 4 endings. I remember, I think, it having 4 endings. Technically 5 endings if you factor into the unused ending, which is the UFO ending. That is actually in the source code, the game's files. As I did make a video about that for the unused content for Silent Hill 4. The UFO ending was initially supposed to be purposed and in the final game, but due to development time constraints, it wasn't, unfortunately. But Jay, you just can't axe someone on the face because the way they looked at you.
Where are you?
Unfortunately, Trespass Wolf, this is the case. 5 if you count the UFO ending? Yeah. as I said previously.
Why won't you wake up?
I beat this one before I did 2. Nice. Is this on PS2 or laptop? This is PCSX2 emulator.
My head.
The room taunts you for all the old weapons you can't use. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like, haha, you can't use any of these model weapons. You can't use any of these weapons because of the model weapons.
Henry.
You missed one in the room? In the circular room? Oh, did we? Uh-oh.
Help him.
Are you sure? Because we have the cutscene playing, unless like it plays regardless. But we can go back and check. But I'll fall asleep through the song. Okay, let's go back and check. Are you guys sure? Chat, I don't think Eileen's gonna make it. Eileen's not looking too great. We do have the candle, so if we don't have any hauntings in room 302, then we can definitely use it on Eileen, but I'm not really holding my breath. You missed one in the last room, by the way? Okay, let's go double check. Add 4 of them, which is at least the Silent Hill original game. Okay, is it this room you guys were referring to? I think this is the one you guys were referring to, right? Oh, here it is. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Get that.
Just for 1 line of dialogue. This plays regardless. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Make a save before you take the umbilical cord. We will. I was about to anyway. We'll use a candle. Then we'll make a save, and then we'll take the umbilical cord and see if that maybe mitigates Eileen's adverse effects to the hauntings that she has going on right now. I can only sleep to Making Peace and Day of Night from Silent Hill 2. God, Silent Hill is my favorite. I love all the quadrilogy when it comes to the soundtracks for sure. Yeah, absolutely. We need to put that holy candle heal Eileen rumor to rest. Well, might as well use it anyway, right? Because we're pretty much like close to the end of the game at this point. So, there's the umbilical cord. Memo. Okay, doesn't apply to us. Okay, well, I don't believe we have to worry about hauntings, like, at all. Even if we do get a haunting, I don't think having one really mitigates the ending. I think if you have multiple, that's where it becomes an issue. So, yeah, let's just use it. Why not? Might as well, right? Not gonna do anything, I imagine, but hey, doesn't hurt to try, right? Alright, well, I guess we shall wait. Yeah, it's not really doing anything, isn't it? Yeah. This is my favorite Silent Hill game. Nice. I'm glad we're playing your favorite Silent Hill game, Ezra. Happy to hear. Yeah, that didn't really seem to do anything, huh? Well, at least we tried, chat, and that's what matters, right? Henry, watch where you're going. Did it heal Eileen's black pig? It didn't really seem to heal it, though, unfortunately. I don't think that's enough. I don't think we have another candle on us, unfortunately, so... Then he has been foretold by gyromancy, but also the bloody Eileen. Yeah, no, she's a goner. I think she's a goner, yeah.
You okay?
I'm sorry, chat. I tried. I did generally try. But, this game has bested me once again when it comes to, the good ending. You tried so hard but got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah.
To the room where Walter Sullivan is.
Do you have a least Silent Hill game? Question mark out of 1 through 4? Oh, do you mean like least favorite?
We're the only
I guess this game. I don't mind playing it, but it does very much a lot of the time feel like a slog to get through. I don't hate this game. I think it's a little harsh to hate this game, given the development history behind it and how that is by proxy what it came out to be as a finished product. But it is definitely my least favorite to go back and play on subsequent occasion, so. Rip Eileen. I'm sorry, Eileen. I apologize. First I watched you not save Lisa, now I have to watch you. Eileen's the boy too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. Well, remember to leave 4 inventory spaces. This is going to be tough. Yeah. Let's try to stunlock Walter for the final boss. Let's see how that goes. It's possible. We just have to figure that out. Figure that mess out. This is my favorite one, Lamau. I do respect people who have this as their favorite game. I do respect that. I respect it. There's the death machine. It liquor? LOL Resident Evil? Resident Evil? In my Silent Hill game? The Event Horizon. I'm a Silent Hill 4 lover too. This is my second favorite behind Silent Hill 2. Nice. Alright, well. Chat, we're in the end game now. We have to backtrack and go back to room 302. This woman, is this Eileen? Alright. Yeah, to be fair, it is really hard to get the good ending in this game. It's very, very, I would say, again, like micromanaging a lot of the time when it comes to the hauntings and Eileen and just everything in between. It's really difficult on a blind playthrough especially. But I do think when you pretty much like have played this game, oh shit, what the hell? What? Oh, it's the woman. I was like, where did that come from? But yeah, no, it is pretty difficult, admittedly. Right in front of my salad. I'm half and half. I love everything about Silent Hill 4 except playing it. I think that's most people. Oh, is this not the right way to go? I could have sworn it is. We do have to backtrack. Somebody on Team Silent was a fan of the Vincent Gallo film Buffalo 66. The protagonist of that film was a bowling champion, and his childhood portrait can be seen in Pete's Ballrama and Silent Hill 2. Oh, interesting. I never heard about that before. Interesting bit of trivia there. I recently discovered this. Nice. It's always cool to find some trivia regarding the games. I feel like you would find that much of the time from like the developers, like Masahiro Ito in question, for example. Yeah, let's go through here again, because that's where we came from. You know what? Manifesting Eileen's position to 100. Do you like Resident Evil, Jay? Yeah, I do. I love Resident Evil. But I don't know if I'd call myself a Resident Evil fan. I would say I'm a Resident Evil enjoyer. Because I don't really like hyperfixate on Resident Evil as I would with Silent Hill. I do enjoy playing the games, but I wouldn't say like I obsess over them like I do with Silent Hill. But I will say Resident Evil was my introduction to survival horror, contrary to the popular belief. So I do apologize if I may have subverted those expectations when it comes to people who know me for, you know, being the Silent Hill guy. No, Resident Evil was my introduction to survival horror, but I think for a lot of people, Resident Evil was people's introduction to survival horror, to be fair. I do wish though, if things were different, Silent Hill was my introduction to survival horror. I would have probably preferred it that way. But hey, you know, I'm so glad I was able to discover Silent Hill for what it is. Alright, chat. Well, seems like we're fine when it comes to the apartment, room 302. There is no hauntings as far as I'm concerned, and yeah, no more candles, so it's not like we could have done anything when it came to Eileen, you know. Shame, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. So, when it comes to the final boss, it could be a little bit tricky, but I have played it on many occasions, and I do believe revolver can definitely come in handy. We can definitely use this if we want to. We do need this for entering the final boss. We do have some health just in case. I don't really think we need the Saint Medallion if we're being honest here. And yeah, I think we kind of have everything good to go, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good to go, chat. I think we're good to go. Agreed. I like RE2, but I don't love it quite as much as Silent Hill. Yeah. I think a lot of Silent Hill fans love Silent Hill more for its like narrative and storytelling, its characters, its sort of like nuance when it comes to the more themes and symbolism and just the amount of depth it has compared to Resident Evil, I would say. Check for haunting, check your bedroom. I think we would know because it would be making a lot of like ambient sounds, right? So I think we're fine. My biggest gripe with RE is that the lore, stories, and characters aren't that appealing to me when compared to Silent Hill. It's funny you mention that because wasn't there like a lot of like kind of threads that weren't really tied together when it's come to recently with Resident Evil like 7, 8, and 9. Like they introduced like some pivotal aspects when it's come to like the lore, but they just kind of didn't really do much of anything with it, I think. Like they introduced like some really important plot like elements, but they just didn't do anything with it, I believe. Like I think with RE8 Village, they introduced like the whole like umbrella, I think agents or blue umbrella, and how they were, I think, like bioweapons, but they didn't really tack onto that or something. I don't remember. Yeah. I feel like one of the biggest issues of RE is that it has such like an expansive world that they try to do a lot of substance, but that kind of becomes trivialized because they don't do much with it, because they don't follow up with it, I believe, but yeah. Better check on your neighbors soon. You don't need the revolver power attacks blow Walter the hell away. Yeah, the axe is really OP, but you never could be, you know, it's better to be safe than sorry. Ever preparing for the big boss? Big boss? Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference? A series that I've never played before, but I know because it's Metal Gear Solid. Big boss from Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Kept you waiting, huh? Hey Jay, question mark. What are your thoughts on backseat gaming? I think it could be fine as long as the people in question or person in question are respectful of the streamer. I guess in this context, streaming, I'm assuming. As long as they're respectful, then I think that's okay. I think that's fine. But if you're like deliberately going on your way to carry the whole way through without allowing the streamer to figure it out themselves, even though they are very, very like specifically telling you that, hey, like, if I need backseating, then I will let chat know, then yeah, then like that's an issue. But I think backseat gaming is, again, something that I think is to each of everyone's own. I personally prefer to figure things out myself, but if I am stuck on something, then I don't mind asking for help. I don't mind asking for help. It doesn't matter who wins here, our fight will continue. Standing here, I realize you are just like me, trying to make history. Who's to judge from right from wrong when our God is down? Nothing like singing Metal Gear Solid Revengeance OST in my Silent Hill 4 final boss. You're not alone, I only played the first one a little bit and never got into Metal Gear Solid. I really need to play Metal Gear Solid one day. I really do. I really have to get into it, especially since like all the games are now like on Steam and GOG. Actually, no, I think Steam, right? GOG, I think it's just the original Metal Gear Solid, I believe.
Hey there, little Walter.
Radio can use for haunting with sound. Ask for consent first to give it out hints. My bad, Lamel telling you that. Fair was just curious. That's okay, Biclair. That's okay. I don't mind answering questions, if I can. Probably haven't seen how autistic some speedrunners are on backseating, even for the smallest things, like change your controller layout for 3D controls and he snaps, yells, stop backseating. Yeah, I guess some speedrunners can be very art particular when it comes to that, I guess, notion. I suppose. Yeah. Oh shit, you know what? I need to, I almost forgot. I need to use the umbilical cord. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know much about speedrunning when it comes to, like, actually doing it, but I have sometimes seen instances where it could be, it seems really overwhelming for the speedrunner in question. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I meant to, pull this out. Well, alright. Well, alright, well, I guess you have to make the best of it now, huh? Alright, Eileen's gonna die right now. She is absolutely going to die. Look how fast she's moving. She is going to die. Oh, Walter, you silly little bean. Silly little bean. Oh shit, I can't hold anymore. Well, that's a shame. Ow. I can't use this here. Anybody ever play the Fear games? I haven't, but I would like to one day. Jay, you did this. Eileen is cooked. I know, chat. I know. I know. Maybe one day we'll have an actual playthrough where we save Eileen and get the good ending. Well, Eileen's dead. Rip Eileen. I failed Eileen. I'm sorry, chat. I don't remember if they show Eileen been torn apart. I guess we'll find out. No, you just say her screams, which I think makes it even more unsettling. Best way for him to come by? Okay, now let's try to do the strat if possible. I forgot how the strat goes, but you kind of have to stun lock him, I believe. There we go. I think we got it. I think. No, never mind. You kind of it's kind of a weird hitbox. But we'll see if we got this down. Yeah, there's like a hitbox delay where he does that and then Henry does this. It's really awkward, but if you get it down, it's not too bad, I believe. Yeah, just like that. Then we do this again. Nice. Shit, he did the little spin move. There we go. 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 We did it. First try. Yay, we did it. We did it. First try. One of the harder boss fights, I would say, in the series, but we did it. First try. Well, unfortunately, chat, we did not get the good ending, but we can watch the good ending, just as a supplement. Do you think your iframes are more powerful, Walter? Yeah. Offer definite. I love how relaxing it is, even emotional too. Death Stranding is great. Sent clapping seal for 250 jewels. Thank you, Gaga Dreams. Thank you for the jewels. I couldn't do Death Stranding. My hands don't work very well anymore, and the controls are rough for me. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Just Coney. I haven't played Death Stranding either, but I heard it's a really great group of games. GG, GG indeed. I should add Sam Porter Bridges to my Tamanashi Island. If you didn't rush in earlier and left Eileen with monsters in the room, you could have saved Eileen. Ah, damn. Well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna lament about it. But I am glad though, chat, we were able to finish it today. I didn't think we were, but there we go. We did it. It could be worse. We could have got the worst ending. We could have got the bad ending. So I am proud of myself for at least getting the neutral ending, I guess. I suppose. Rip Eileen, yeah. Walter must have heard a really funny joke to have made him laugh that hard, yeah. Yeah. Jerry, we demand a replay of Silent Hill 4 to save Eileen. Is this a neutral ending? I don't think it is.
And now the news. Yesterday in Ashfield and the woods near Silent Hill.
No, I think it is.
5 men and women were discovered. The police reported
Also watch the fake UFO ending.
to be the work of the same perpetrator.
The mother ending is the best. Eileen and Henry survives, but the room is still fucked. Yeah. He's gonna get the circumcision.
Eileen Galvin was transported to St. Jerome's Hospital, where she died a short time later.
So there's a problem for the next tendon, like leaving a surprise in the toilet before you move out. Yeah.
Those of the other victims.
Poor Henry. I feel so bad now. Man, chat, now I feel like it. Now I feel bad. Now I feel guilty. Now I feel guilty. I'm gonna take off my earphones because it is pretty loud. I do love this song though. It's a great track. Great credits theme. Did you ever watch Silent Hill movie? I have watched only 2006 Silent Hill movie and the Silent Hill Revelation. I have not watched Return to Silent Hill. I have not watched it yet. Ironic, right? But I have not watched it yet. Have yet to watch it. I don't think it's on streaming services, so I just, yeah, unfortunately. But I'm not like, you know, craving to watch that movie. Dancing with butterflies, yeah. Use the seal of Megatron. Wicked Memories UFO ending is fun, too bad the game kinda sucked. Yeah, it is a fun ending. I do love a good, fun UFO ending. That's not a bad ending, that's a horrible ending. Yeah. I'm gonna head out now. I'll talk to you later, Jay. No worries, Zenny. Thank you for joining the stream. Always a pleasure to have you. Have a rest every day. Have a rest every night. Take care. Hope to see you soon. That's a piece of juke. It's on Hulu, but I remember you saying you don't support Disney. I do not support Disney, no. I do not. Do not support Disney whatsoever. I refuse to watch the new Silent Hill. I could watch terrible Ari movies all day, but nope, yeah. If it comes to like Amazon Prime, which I think the Silent Hill Revelation is on Amazon Prime Video, then sure, like, yeah, why not? I don't mind. Trying to heal Eileen. When are we playing the Silent Hill Pachinko games? When I traveled to Japan, chat, and I have to get my streamer gear set up for an IRL stream and go to one of the casinos in Japan and play the Silent Hill Packy slot. Yeah. Well, that's why we create like a stream incentive where people donate to me to seek out a Silent Hill Pachinko slot or a Silent Hill Packy slot, and we we play it on stream. Hey Jay, just a heads up, Return to Silent Hill's on Netflix, but I don't remember it. I don't recommend it personally. Oh, thank you, Wildcat, for letting me know. Is it on Netflix? I haven't used Netflix in a while, personally. I don't even watch Netflix anymore. I'm under my family's Netflix still, but that's interesting. Was it added recently? Because I remember my partner and I were watching Netflix last weekend, but I don't remember seeing it. I'll look into it, though. Please, I beg for Silent Hill 4 remake to put the UFO ending. I imagine they would, for sure. 99 guys, take care and see you in the next Silent Hill game. Yeah, for sure, Tattoo Dad. Have a good night. Thank you for joining the stream when you can. We will be playing Silent Hill Origins next time on Friday. There are still pachinko machines on eBay for less than $2,000. I do not have that type of money. I am poor. I am poor. I do not have that type of money, chat. Ending Eileen's death. Well, that's pretty morbid and upsetting to see. Yeah, unfortunately. But that was fun. That was fun. A little bit of a slog in the second half as per usual, but I did have a fun time. I apologize, chat, once again for not getting the best ending, but I think to make it up for you guys, we will watch the good ending via YouTube, just so I can we can have the pleasure of you know, at least having that as in a little bit of like a making amends appeasement. Let me look it up really quickly. Silent Hill 4 ending. Here we go. Okay, not the best quality, obviously, but you know, it is what it is. All right, this is the escape ending. This is the good ending. This is the good ending. Oh, you know what? Sorry, one second. I forgot to exit out of PCS6 too. My bad. There we go. Sorry about that. Return of Silent Hills on Netflix? Apparently so, I guess. Holy sound slots bankrupt. Let's go gambling. Let's watch the better endings. I'm gonna miss Origins on Friday. Oh no, I'm sorry, just Coney. We always had the VOD, so that's what matters, is that we had the VODs. Will you play Shattered Memories? We are going to play all the mainline games. We're going to play Origins next on Friday. I don't think we'll finish Origins on Friday. It is a short game, but I don't think we'll finish it on Friday. Because admittedly, I have went way over time today, more than I'm comfortable with, due to health. But we will be playing Origins on Friday. Might finish on Monday for sure, I believe. Yeah. But we will be playing Origins next on Friday, and then next week I imagine we will most likely finish Origins, start Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories should be one stream because that's a really short game. And then we'll start oh, I'm sorry, no, Homecoming. Homecoming's after Origins. Homecoming will be next week most likely, and then I think Shattered Memories should be probably third week of August. We'll definitely, I think, get all the post-Team Sound games done this month of August, and we will segue in September with the modern Silent Hill games. So Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill F, and I think we'll be right on time for Silent Hill Townfall. And yeah, I'll try to make it Friday. Yeah, for sure. If you guys can make it, that'd be fantastic. If not, that's okay. Always have the VODs. Always have the VODs. Good stream. Thank you, Jackalock. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The good ending's lit. It's a pretty good ending, as the name implies. First time I saw it, I thought it was weird. Henry doesn't say anything at the hospital, if I recall. Yeah. I think they're just kind of like seeping in the emotions and just like what has happened. Because, you know, pretty traumatic experience for sure. I think any Silent Hill protagonist can attest to that. So yeah. Silent Hill Memories, Silent Hill Shattered Memories has better quality videos of the endings. Oh, Silent Hill Memories, Silent Hill Memories, the channel. Oh yeah, I just looked up Silent Hill 4 endings and I just got this as the first result, so yeah. We should have watch party one day on Discord watching Return of Silent Hill and laugh at it. That'd be pretty fun, I think, yeah. Yes, LOL, I was like that in the cinema watching it. Can't believe Townfall is almost out. Oh man, yeah, I know, right? Almost our annual Silent Hill game releasing next month.
Thanks.
Good stream, bye all. Maybe I'll draw Walter tomorrow and put it on Discord. Bye. No worries, lights. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining the stream as always. Always a pleasure to have you.
Guess we'll
Talk
have
to you soon.
find a new place to live.
Hope to see you next time on stream. Take care. You beat that fast? I'm surprised too, Ezra. I was really contemplating of continuing the what's it called? The rest of the game today, but I guess not. Well, I mean I guess we ended up finishing it. Sorry about that, my bad, wrong screen. Okay. Well, that's Silent Hill 4, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had a fun time. I thought we weren't gonna finish it today, but I'm glad we did. We're finally gonna move on to Silent Hill Origins, or Oranges. I jest. But we will be playing Silent Hill Origins on Friday. We will be playing probably halfway through, because it is admittedly a pretty short game if you know what you're doing. I think the only slog is really just the Asylum, I would say. But after that, it's pretty much like a cakewalk, really. It's a really easy game, admittedly. So yeah, so we will be playing Origins on Friday. I don't think we'll finish it on Friday, but I think best for sure Monday. And then next week we'll continue with Homecoming. That should be a fun time. And then yeah, we'll just go in the process of elimination when it comes to the games. I might try to do Silent Hill the Arcade as like a little bit of a break with our little series marathon. If I can get that running, then great. If not, then that's okay. I'm not gonna lament about it. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for moving forward. And yeah, that's the plan. Bye Jay. Bye Ezra. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess it was fast. Yeah, I guess so. I checked Netflix. There's no Return to Silent Hill. Maybe it's in different regions. Maybe it's in different regions. Probably. Yeah, maybe it's in different regions. That is a thing. That is a thing. Yeah, sorry about that mislead, y'all. I meant Hulu. More tired than I realized here. It's okay, Wildcat. You're okay. You're okay. Not gonna berate you about that. It's okay. I don't think anyone's gonna run to the hills to want to watch Return to Silent Hill anytime soon. Yeah. Your thoughts of Downpour? Honestly, not much. It's okay. It's just kind of there for me. It's just background noise, honestly. I don't really have like much thoughts to give in terms of like being articulate or constructive, so yeah. But when we play Downpour, I'll give more like concrete thoughts, I think, when we play it. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired, a little fatigued, and I'm kind of like hurting right now with my body. And I need to eat food, because I'm not eaten yet, so yeah, apologies, but I will give more constructive thoughts on it when we play it for sure. Yeah. Hulu's owned by Disney, which means they own Silent Hill. What the hell? I wouldn't say they own Silent Hill. I don't think Disney owns the right to Silent Hill, and I don't think they have any means of doing that anytime soon. So yeah, I cannot wait to shit talk Downpour for the entire game. Have a good night, everyone. Time to go watch Breaking Bad. Have fun to watching Breaking Bad. Dojito Style, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. See y'all later. See y'all later, Just Coney. Yes, time to eat. I gotta eat, yeah. I've not eaten all day. I've been struggling to eat recently, and I have not eaten at all. So I need to eat right now. Yeah, but hope you guys had a great time watching the stream. Thank you for all 100 of you. Thank you so much. I've noticed there's been like a huge influx of viewers on stream recently, so thank you so much. Sincerely, I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Seems like you guys have been enjoying streams lately, so yeah. We'll definitely continue our series marathon. I again with Silent Hill Origins on Friday as per usual, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, chat. That's the plan. I'm going now. I'm going to continue Expedition 33. Have fun, Pain. I ate a banana. Bananas are good. I do love me a good banana, if I could have one. Fortunately, I can't. Maybe one day. Thanks for the stream, Shay. Yeah, of course, anytime, Pain. Good night, all. Have a good night, Happy Grass Man. Thank you for joining. And thank all of you for joining. Thank you all for joining the stream. I hope you guys had a great time watching me play Silent Hill 4. Again, just to reiterate and clarify, we will be playing Silent Hill Origins on Friday, August 7th at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, that should be fun, and we'll continue our series marathon moving forward from there. I'm going to eat, chat. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm hurting right now with my body and my pains. Unfortunately, so I'm gonna do that right now and just rest for the rest of the day. And yeah, thank you so much for all of you who donated, and those who have donated channel memberships, to those fortunate enough to have that. Thank you so much. It helps in many ways, more than one. I will see you guys next time. As per usual, chat, before I go, as a little token and send off, if you guys want to stay in touch with me, if you're new here through the streams and found me out, hey, hi, hello, I stream Silent Hill games, and just love to geek and nerd out about it, and talk about the lore and story and everything in between. If you guys want to follow me on my socials, please consider follow me on the channel membership, only $1 per month. You get really amazing channel emojis. I believe I showed it sometime earlier in the stream, so if you want to check that out, please feel free to do so. Custom Silent Hill emotes, if that is something that is of your choosing. We have the Discord server. If you want to follow me and, you know, maybe message me, DM me, talk to me, or chat with other people, you know, likewise, that just want to chill and hang out, then please feel free to do so. Always happy to have new people. If you want to send a very kind donation and tip that is not through the YouTube chat, but through coffee, then please feel free to consider. Helps me in many ways more than one. YouTube also doesn't take a cut from me, but if not, that's completely okay. By no means are you obligated to. It's only if you have the means to do so. But again, watching the videos and supporting the streams, that's what really counts at the end of the day. And finally, subscribe to the channel. Please consider subscribing if you enjoyed what you saw. I will be posting videos whenever I can. Just been going through like health issues lately, but trying to do my best to just manage long term and do streams in conjunction of videos, and just trying to do what I can. And at the end of the day, chat, it's all we can do. And that's what matters. Yeah, as I go, chat, just want to say thank you again so much for watching the stream. As I depart, please have a rest of your day. Eat, sleep, rest, and eat well. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. And as per usual, chat, do what you can. Do what you can. It's all we can do. And you know what? That's more than enough. More than enough, chat. Remember that. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. And I'll see you guys on Friday for more Silent Hill Origins. Or more Silent Hill as we play and start Silent Hill Origins. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye. See ya, see ya, see ya. See you soon. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Love y'all. See ya, see ya, see ya. See you soon. Chat. Love y'all. Take care. Bye-bye.